Hello, vicarious tourists. I'm the perpetual tourist, Wesley Green. I'm joined by Scott Smith today. Hi, Scott.
Hello.
Are you there? I need to turn this camera. All right. Today we're in Da Nang. It's our third day in Da Nang, and we got a couple things we're going to show you. I'm just cleaning my glasses because occasionally they get dirty, and then we're going to show you where we're going today, and then we're going to head out and actually go there.
Oh my gosh. It's like a
What a plan.
premonition.
Oh, a premonition? Really? Scott, you're not appearing. You're not appearing in this film. Do you think I should put the little box with you in it off to the side, or are we just good without that? I feel like it's bizarre for you to just be a disembodied voice. What do you think?
That's all right. I'm perhaps practicing to be a ghost.
Well, I'm just asking which one you think looks better.
Oh, I don't know. That's it's up to you. You know.
All right. Well, I'll just leave it for now since it just seemed to. I don't know what I did to make it default to that. All right. So what you're looking at now is our plan for the day. We're starting out. Well, you see the hotel. I'll put the mouse over it. Yeah.
Ah.
Can you see that? That's the hotel where I'm at, and then we're gonna go over to the Museum of Cham Sculpture now. I wonder if I get it. Oh, I can. I just mouse over here. Anyway, so that's the Museum of Cham Sculpture. We really want to see that. But side note, Scott, which I forgot to say at the beginning, Chuk Nam Moi. That means Happy New Year.
Oh, thank you. Same to you.
Same. Ditto. So the reason I'm bringing that up is because the museum may not be open today. Now, I mostly scheduled outdoor stuff today, so I don't think we'll have problems. But I wanted to see this museum. It's right next to the Dragon Bridge, so I thought it was a good place to start the day. If it's not open, then we can fairly easily just skip over it and go see the Dragon Bridge. Which, if you're up for it, we will see that again tonight at the nighttime show.
Well, it will be in the morning here, so I will literally be up for it.
Aha!
Ah.
I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll like it. So that's the Dragon Bridge, and then we're going to mosey on over to the beach, another outdoor thing. And see, it's not beach weather today, so you're not going to see a lot of people like sunbathing, but that reminds me to carry my umbrella when we go. You're not going to see a lot of people sunbathing, but we will get to see the beach environment. It may be a good time to pop in some shops, restaurants, and or cafes along the beach and get a feel for the place. And if you come, obviously, if you come this time of year, you're going to get this kind of weather. I think it's the great weather, though. I'm all about this cool, not rainy. We may get some rain today, but at least cool. I'm not a great fan of the hot weather. Anywho, moving on. After that, we got another outdoor thing. Now, this one will require us to get a driver for a couple of hours to see the peninsula. And again, it's a holiday. We may have to skip over this. There may be no drivers. I don't think we'll have problems with all of these places, but I'm just like putting out there we may run into some difficulties today. And the last place is a pagoda. Again, I think they'll be open for the holiday because that's when people want to go in and pray and light their incense for the next year.
Yeah.
So I think that one will be fine, but it's a holiday. I'm just reminding everyone it's a holiday, so it may be an extremely short stream, and it may not. We may get to do every single one of these things. They're all tourist stuff, so people are traveling for the holiday. So part of my brain says they'll have to be open, won't they? And the other part says no, they won't. They don't have to. They don't have to do anything.
They don't owe you nothing.
I don't owe you. All right. I've got some setup to do on the phone here. For example, opening and joining. Scott, how do you feel about today's activities that we have planned?
I feel that I'll be here for some of them.
Well, let's see, what is it, 9:30? So I think you'll probably at least get to see the bridge, don't you think?
Sure. I'll definitely see it in the morning. I'll be ready for that one.
The what?
I've had no energy today. I don't really understand it. I think we may be fighting off a cold here in the house. So I
Well,
don't know.
I'm feeling the same way after yesterday's traipse around the mountaintop. A little cool, it's a good bit of time on the back of a bike. I know you didn't catch the end of it, but I tried to film the ride back, and I'm sure at some point it looked like I fell off the bike. The gimbal just gave out, and the camera started going.
Oh my gosh!
It was pretty dramatic with the camera. Scott, I am gonna leave the studio. It was a great stream. I hope you wish you luck with the rest of it. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna sign out and sign back on under the phone. I don't do the same at the time because I'm getting both at the same time.
I'll try to entertain everyone while you're gone.
All right. Shift into entertainment mode.
I'm always in entertainment mode. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess I could have turned the that was quick enough, right?
Yeah. What are we looking at?
That's just the headboard.
Oh.
I should have switched the camera around before I came on. Let's see. I'm just putting things in my bag, one of which I just said has got to be a umbrella. We may get rain today. A little.
Hey, there's Russ.
Hey, Russ. I see we have two people watching. Charlie Baker, if you're watching, tell your mom she can join late if she needs to.
I'm watching too.
And
yes, I am the Ed McMahon of this channel. Always have been. Yes.
Travel.
Charlie Baker, if you are watching, get your mom to explain to you who Ed McMahon is. You're definitely too young for Ed McMahon references.
Oh, goodness. Glad you added the word references.
Well, yeah. Oh, gosh. I think Ed McMahon may no longer be with us, but I'm going to look. Ed McMahon, still alive? Oh, no, he died in 09, so.
09, okay, yeah.
Oh, gosh, I forgot. He was also the Publishers Clearinghouse guy. Remember Publishers Clearinghouse?
You forgot he was the Publishers Clearinghouse guy? How could you forget?
I did. I forgot about Dre as well. So.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I don't know what that reference is.
Oh, it's all right. Where's Erica?
Thanks. Oh, she's here? Oh.
No.
She would get it. She would get it.
She would get it.
All right. Well, hopefully she'll just, whoa, hello. That's not what we wanted. So this new gimbal, while I'm putting on my shoes, what happened to my,
what, the new deal?
the new gimbal.
Oh.
the new gimbal gave out. The battery gave out yesterday, but it got 4.5 hours with no additional charging. So that's pretty impressive.
Most impressive.
Because you see what you look at the manufacturers, claims when they tell you what the battery can do, and it'll say something like 12. This one said 12 hours, which was the longest one out there. And I was like, but of course it has the asterisk. It says, well, that's, if you don't do anything with it, the battery will last 12 hours.
Okay.
It's like, well, that's not all that helpful, but it gives you an idea, I guess, of what's going on. But so my experience, this is an Insta 360, just for anyone out there who uses gimbals. I got 4.5 hours of use. And I'm pretty rough on a gimbal because we do this nonstop. So that's still pretty good. That's pretty good for a gimbal. All right, got my
Gimbal-tastic.
spine. I've got my Orange Crush.
Wonderful.
Oh, I'm going to put this on the front. I always forget to do that.
Little REM reference for everybody there. REM, of course, is a sort of a local band to here.
Yeah,
I mean,
from
Athens isn't that far away, so
yeah,
they make great and smart music, in my opinion.
Yeah, they were a good '90s band. Do they still make music?
Maybe. I don't know. They might still be touring.
I don't know either. Your driver marked your ride as completed. Okay, I don't even know which ride they're talking about. I'm bringing up our bike. We're going to see if this first place is open. There I am. I'll need to do some freezing today because, as usual, I didn't. I did not get ahead of the curve and set everything up. We want to go to. Wait for it. What is the first stop? The Cham
Museum.
Sculpture. Word sculpture's in there somewhere.
Oh.
Museum of Cham Sculpture. Sculpture. Museum of Cham. Da Nang Museum of Cham Sculpture. That sounds like it. Wait, we've got two things listed. Da Nang Museum of Cham Sculpture at 2.3 kilometers and one at 2.1 kilometers. Feels like it can't be both of those. Address, people, address. Give me an address. Hold on. Of Cham Sculpture, yes. It's at Bao Tang. Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. I mean, they just have the different distances listed. The address is the same. How could the same address be different distances? All right, we're just gonna click on one of them. That should work out. That sounds like
maybe one of them is as the crow flies.
Just in case your grab bike is a flying grab bike. Could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the first test. Are we gonna be able to get anywhere? I mean, taxis run on holidays, but you have to click book this bike. Yeah, there's people out there. Far fewer drivers today than there were yesterday, but all right, well, let's walk down. We're good.
Oh, never mind. I guess REM is the band disbanded amicably in September of 2011. Never mind.
Oh. 2011. That still sounds like a bit late to me.
right.
Oh well.
Well, can't always get what you want. I don't know what that means. This is one hair that just will not go into place. Hopefully there'll be some stuff open tomorrow and I can get a haircut. I'm not sure if more stuff will be closed than Christmas. We'll see. But this is a big holiday. A lot of stuff will be closed.
Oh, Russ says maybe one is the front door and the other is the back door. I don't know what that was about, though.
What?
I looked away.
Oh, he's talking about the museum, but it was like, well, I guess that's, what did I say, 2.3 and 2.1? It is only 200 meters. Maybe he's right.
Oh. Oh my gosh. It's
Yep.
the Hall of Mirrors.
No, I don't know why people who design elevators think you want 1,000 mirrors around you.
We Wesley may lose signal in the elevator. It happens more often than not. So, considering it's an iron coffin with spikes on the inside. No, there's no spikes. I'm just kidding. Most of the time, there's no spikes. Oh, he's back. Yes, he's back. Back again. Wesley's back.
Yeah, lost my earpiece. Okay, thank you. Here. All right, Scott, I'm going to mute you while we're on the bike. You want to play some music? Can you hear me?
I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Okay, now. Oh.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Scott, can you hear me? You haven't said anything on the trip. Oh, maybe you can't hear me.
I thought y'all was muted.
You weren't muted. I was muted.
Oh, I thought you said I was muted.
No, you'll get a little sign that says you're muted if you are. Oh,
Oh.
this is more expensive than most places. Ciao. Hi. Is this okay in the museum? Yes. Okay. All right. One. Can I pay with the banking app? Can I pay with the banking app? No. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, it didn't mean the price that was displayed. I meant, can I scan? You have a QR code? Yeah. Vietcom Bank. Yeah. Okay.
Tense pricing negotiations ensue.
Come on. Thank you. Oh, it was. It was a difficult negotiation. Oh, you're still looking at something here.
It's a wall of some kind.
All right. Well,
Wall of
now we're back.
metal and cheese. Oh.
Metal and cheese. Is that what it looked like?
Oh, it was yellowish, I thought.
Happy New Year. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, was it? It was nice.
That person came out and told you Happy New Year. You know.
Oh, I mean, he was taking the ticket, but yes, it was.
Oh! I didn't realize. Okay.
All right. I'm so glad we're not running into a canceled thing first thing. Anyway, that's good. And also, there was a Grab driver, so it's like things are going well.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is an interesting museum. Shall we start left and swoop around? It looks like it's just a U-shaped building. Other than that,
Okay.
might be more to it. Any thoughts on where to start?
Well,
Right to left, right? Start in the middle?
I would say always go right, I guess. Just, every time you run into a door, always go right. That's how we work out our
What if you're in a
dungeon
country that
crawler
drives? Oh, okay. Well, So I'm going to freeze you one more time while you look at this interesting thing and pull up my calendar. Okay.
Russ says it does seem that security is much less annoying than here in the U.S. They just came out and told him hello and Happy New Year and just let him go on his way. Oh, look at that! Look at
I
that.
don't know
That's
what's
got
wrong.
a goblin face on the.
Are you just noticing that?
Well, it's a little blurry for me, but
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
not
just
good.
figured it was my computer. But yeah, it's
Well,
like
I'm
an orc
recording.
face there on its.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
At
assuming
first,
like
it's really-
this piece of art. I'm assuming it's like a mask for the person's face. Like it shows an emotional state that one can put on and take off. But I'm not an art critic. I'm a writer.
Okay. Well, let's see what it is. Sorry, I was trying to catch up
Oh,
with
that's all right.
the comments that have been made. It's a lion from the 10th to 11th centuries.
Oh, it's not a goblin. Oh well.
It's not a goblin. No, it's not a goblin. Well, this says introduction over here, so apparently going right was the correct answer.
Oh, super.
Yeah, I think so. The Cham, well, I'll let you look at the stuff while I read this. The Cham temple site of Phong Lei in Hong To Dong Ward, Kam Lei District, Da Nang City, is located at the coordinates of, I won't give you the coordinates. I don't want you to find it.
For
This is
security
one of the most,
reasons.
that's right, sensitive place. This is one of the most important and historical Cham heritage sites in Da Nang City. More than 100 years ago, a French plantation was built in this Cham heritage site, so some stone carved artifacts were collected and brought to Touraine, currently known as Da Nang City, by the French. Later, these artifacts were displayed in the Henri Parmentier Museum. I'm sure that's pronounced in a French way, but I've never seen that name before. These collected artifacts, including that's the current museum, currently known as the Da Nang Museum of Cham Sculpture. Oh, that reminds me. Let's put up our banner.
All right.
We're on Da Nang Day 3.
Stop. Banner time.
These collected artifacts, including linga, architectural decorations from Cham temples, Tempa of the dancing Siva, and 3 statues of Vishnu,
Oh.
are rare sculptural masterpieces of the arts of the Champa. Due to the long period of wars, this place was abandoned until 1975, when the local agricultural cooperative bulldozed part of this site to make room for farming. Since then, more people have gathered here to settle.
What is that?
What
Is
is
that a
this?
sloth? Yeah, is that a sloth? What is that? Or a bear?
Elephant motif. It just,
Oh.
it's not completely intact because these are ruins from ruins.
Oh, well, I mean, I won't hold that against it. I just,
I'm
I
glad.
obviously cannot, wouldn't pass a cognitive test. I can't identify the elephant or what's this animal?
What is this animal?
Which one is the giraffe?
Let's see.
Oh, Russ says he's very much likes the chyron at the bottom that gives more information.
Oh, good. I feel like sometimes we lack information on this, so I wanted to include some. Although I'm trying to pull that up now. But first, I've got to check my schedule. So sorry about the practical matters here.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, okay. I was misinterpreting the shape of that lion statue. Okay, gotcha.
It's the shape of the lion. What lion?
Yeah, the lion statue that you just looked at that I thought was a goblin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
kind of saw a
it,
humanoid head and shoulders, but it's actually the body and lower legs of the lion kind of standing up. Okay.
oh,
All right.
okay.
I gotcha.
Yes. I mean, I think because it's standing up, it is kind of anthropomorphic. So you weren't totally off on it.
Well, that's all right. I mean, again,
Okay.
I'm a writer, not an art critic.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Oh, it's Scott. It's already 10:05. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you still may see the bridge. We may just get to the bridge by the time
I'll
you
see
need
it
to
tomorrow.
talk.
It's all right. I
That's true.
enjoyed driving over the bridge earlier. I mentioned it. It looks like another um elephant there.
Yeah, that's another elephant. That is correct. You've identified this common animal. Good job.
Woo, gosh,
You're
beginning
past.
to work.
You're
I was beginning to worry about my cognitive abilities. Russ, don't you dare tell anybody I got these animal things wrong. I want to run for president. What's the stuff?
What's this stuff?
Yeah,
Well, let's see
I
what
can't
we've
read
got
it.
here. I'm trying to pull up the map. I can't. Hold on. Let me freeze one of these things, and because the map is not
That
doing
that
correct.
human face on the right looks kind of like Bert from Sesame Street.
Okay. Well, maybe it is.
These ancient peoples left us a Rorschach test, apparently.
I've got lots of facts to tell you about the museum, but if
Oh,
the link doesn't pop up, I don't have lots of facts. It's
I see.
just not true. Oh.
And that thing on the right is obviously a UFO. So aliens made all this
Ah.
stuff. Yep, that's it. I've solved the mystery.
I think we had your message about the fresh beets. Okay, Temple Finial. That's is it that like a topper?
Oh, yeah. It's like I think a decoration or an embellishment. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Others are
Cool.
window bars. They're just parts of the temple, which I think these here are as well. These are just not. That's a naga. That's a worshiper.
Oh. Yeah, you had said
That's
you said that this was a
fragment of.
Hindu temple, so I'm not
That's
surprised that
right.
we've seen some Nagas. We saw a
Yep.
lot of those in some of the other areas that you visited with Hindu temples.
That's right. Where was that?
It's Cambodia, maybe.
That's right. It was certainly Cambodia. Coming back. Okay. That's a Garuda head. Speaking of things we've seen.
Garuda. That's like a bird spirit or deity, isn't it? Garuda?
That's what you were explaining to me. I mean, since you're asking
Okay.
me now, I'm. Yeah, I guess you
Well,
looked it up then, but yeah, you were
it's
telling me it because I was
kind of.
unclear on whether or not it was a god. I don't think it's a god. It's just a bird spirit.
I think it's spirit, kind of like what in Christian thought would be more like an angel. Like a sort of a lower on the power level in the hierarchy, I guess you'd say, and a sort of a servant of the gods, I think.
Okay. This was back when we were on the bridge. Um, yeah, let's move on. I'm, I'm not sure how small it looks. Small from the outside. It looked small from the outside, but my experience so far in museums and basically everything we've done is that there's a lot more to see than you think there's going to be. So I'm going to try not to linger too much. I'm reminding myself of that now.
It's like a TARDIS. It's larger on the inside, you know.
Maybe Dvarapala. Dvarapala. That is.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I mean, I don't know either. It's from the 10th century.
It's very
Sandstone,
well done. Yeah, it's cool.
sandstone sculpture. If you're into sculpture. This is just a worshiper. I think it's interesting. A lot of the statues are just worshipers. It's
My
interesting to
God, they
me.
turn their worshippers to stone.
These are just parts of the temple, architectural decorations and reliefs.
Hmm. Oh, that's kind of frightening. Look at that.
Yeah, that's Garuda.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And those elephants are much better preserved.
Yeah.
Thankfully. So
All right, Scott, are you ready for some facts?
I'm always ready for facts.
Good. I was just going to make some up for you.
No, that's not a fact.
And that's a fact. This is the world's largest collection of Cham sculpture. This museum houses the world's largest collection of Cham sculpture. There's over 2,000 artifacts. Only 500 are on display, though.
The other 1,500, you have to pay an additional fee to be able to see.
I guess they're in a warehouse.
Oh,
This is Lakshmi. Lakshmi.
I'm not sure who that is either.
I'm not terribly familiar with Hindu deities.
No, like I know some of the more prominent ones, obviously, but that's about it. You know.
Yeah.
I'd like to know more. It seems like a very interesting belief system.
In case you didn't catch, this is the Museum of Cham Sculpture. This is from the Cham Kingdom, which predates the Viet occupation of the area.
Okay. So
this
when
museum was
that?
founded. I think it was a couple of hundred years before the French arrived. Let's see, spanning centuries. Sculptures date from the 7th to 15th centuries.
Oh, wow, that's a big hunk of time.
Yes, they were here for a long time. That's it's hard to get a grasp on time sometimes. For me, it is anyway. But when the French arrived, this was Viet, but they had only been here. I'm going to say 100 years. I read this one time, and don't take it as fact. Look it up if you really want to know. I believe they were only here for 100 years before the French invaded. Before that, for a long time, it had been, well, not before the French invaded, but before the French arrived. So the French traded here for a long time before they sent forces in. But the West only ever knew this as Vietnam, but for centuries it was Cham.
Huh. Were the Cham people more ethnically Southern Asian or Eastern Asian?
The center of their empire, if I'm not mistaken, was what is now southern Vietnam. So for all that time, they were southern Vietnam.
Okay.
So we're in central Vietnam now, and their empire stretched up this high. But I believe they were based farther south, but they are from this area.
Okay.
The museum was established by a French archaeologist. See what these guys are.
Oh, wow. Are those depictions of Ganesh?
I think so. I'm just Ganesh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have some other names too. I don't know if they're all the same. I think they're not all the same. Same god. Skanda. I think the one on the left is Skanda.
Okay.
I'm guessing the other two are Ganesh, since they're elephants, and they're doing about the same thing.
Yeah.
Like one's standing and one's sitting, but otherwise.
Well, look at also like the heads too. Like that's very much both the trunks are going towards the right hand, or sorry, the left hand, and the heads are very similar. That's interesting. I wonder if that's just like a standard way Ganesh is depicted.
I'm wondering if he's eating something out of his left hand.
Could be.
The trunk is turned up, so it doesn't look that way, but
I mean, they don't eat through their trunk.
Oh, right. Good point. Well, I wonder why he's got it in his left hand.
I don't know. Again, it may just be like that's just sort of a standard way he's depicted, I guess.
Right. Could be.
I don't know. I mean, I guess the trunk's got to go left, or it's got to go left, or it's got to go right. So they just picked right. I mean, I don't know. 50-50 shot.
Well, if we see more depictions, we can confirm this theory that it's the way he's commonly depicted. I feel like I've not noticed that before, but not that I was looking for it. Like 7th to 15th century.
Very dexterous person there.
He's the flying warrior.
Oh.
I should show it while I say flying. That's the flying warrior. It looks like he's on the ground, though. Maybe he's the recently flying warrior.
Like Superman. Superman's got to rest sometime,
Oh, yeah, that's right, I guess.
Can't fly all the time.
This has both Hindu and Buddhist influences.
Okay.
Features depictions of details from both religions reflecting the historical blend of beliefs in the Champa. The kingdom is called the Champa Kingdom. Champa. The people are the Cham, and the kingdom is the Champa. Just in case I get that wrong in the future, because
kind of like the incense, right? There's an incense brand, I think, called Champa, or maybe scent. I'm not sure if it's a scent or a brand or both, but yeah.
I don't know. So, for example, this is a bodhisattva that comes out of Buddhism.
Right.
Yeah. So, well, from the 15th, what did it say, 7th to 15th centuries. So,
Yeah.
I mean, none of this dates back to like the beginnings of even Buddhism, which is the younger of the two religions.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of sites around Southeast Asia that started out as okay, this is much bigger than I thought it was. That started out as Hindu sites, but were converted to Buddhism. You know, when that came along to the area.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
What
so
is that?
this may be okay. A great question.
Thank you.
Devara Pala. That sounds Hindu. Devara Pala.
The last person we saw like that bust of was also named Paula.
Yeah, that could be like just a suffix that they put on certain names.
Mm-hmm. It could be
Some
a
sort of.
title.
It says
Yeah.
could be. It says these are demigods, so that
Okay.
could be what
Okay.
it means.
Yeah. It's to show their status in the spiritual hierarchy or something. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Russ wants to know, are these items from around here or were they brought here? I think they were from around here from what Wesley was saying.
What I was reading earlier sounded like I don't think it specifically said they came from exactly right here, but they're from a site close by. Like
Yeah. They're from the
it
general
sounded like a place.
vicinity.
Yeah, a place that the
Yeah.
not that maybe the city was built on or is now built on, because it was saying that some of the items were unearthed when people moved in and started turning the land for farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so relatively close to the city. But I don't know.
Those are really detailed. Look at that.
I'll let you look at that while I read this. Dongzung. Dongzung was a Buddhist center of Champa on the plain about 20 kilometers south of Misun. Misun we will see tomorrow.
Okay.
But that's a site. It's about 40. That one's I think is 40 minutes outside the city, maybe a little farther than that.
Hmm.
In 875, King. Let me pause for the name. Indra Varman. Indra Varman.
Oh wow, that's a great name.
The second ordered the construction of the complex of temples and large assembly halls. A stele found. I keep saying stele. Stele. A stele found at the site shows the temples were dedicated to Bodhisattva Laxmindra Loksvara, a form of Bodhisattva Avalokitesvara. The structures were on an east-west axis, and each was surrounded by brick wall. Their gates faced east and were guarded by statues of Dvarapala. The images worshipped at Dongzung bear witness to the development of Mahayana Buddhism in Champa. Despite some
Hmm.
Chinese, Indian, and other influences, the sculptures and architecture of the Dongzung displayed strong indigenous elements which created this unique and impressive style of Cham art. Dongzung was excavated by Henri Parmentier and Charles Carpeaux during the autumn of 1902. It has been almost completely destroyed by time and wars, but we can imagine its large scale and splendor through the exhibited remains. So it's not Mison, it's south of Mison. So again, not in the city, but not too far off. To answer his question,
Yeah.
these are statues of the Buddha or a Buddha, bodhisattvas, monks. That's all. I think it's worth getting closer to this. That's an interesting Buddha from a different culture, so it doesn't look like the Buddhas we're used to.
Yeah, and I think as we've talked about before, there were different folks with that title over the years.
Also different
too.
Buddhas. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's a couple that are very popular that we're very familiar with, but we've been in statue galleries that show like a range of the Buddhas, and there's not all, they don't all look the same.
No, and I wonder if it's the Buddhas. All the Buddhas are supposed to be the reincarnation of the original, right? If I remember correctly.
I
may
do
not.
not. I don't know that
If
that's true.
you're Buddhist, I'm sorry if that's not true.
Oh,
But,
if you're listening now, actually, even if you're in the future, put in the comments. Let us know what we get wrong about Buddhism, because this is not something that we grew up learning. So
no.
we're trying to piece it together from what we read.
Yeah. I know a very little bit from like a couple college level courses, from
Mm-hmm.
an overview of Buddhism and Hinduism and that kind of thing, but all that's really surface. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you learn more about history of Buddhism and Hinduism in your college courses, or did you learn teachings or what beliefs?
It was a little of both, from what I remember from my
Little of-
like comparative politics overview class at Berry.
Compared
It
to
was a
politics,
good class.
really.
It was very. Oh, did I say politics? I meant comparative religion. Excuse me.
Really? Oh, okay.
It's
easy to get confused. Sometimes politics becomes a religion.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to make a joke. Never mind.
It's very much there's very much a permeable wall, unfortunately. But Russ says, according to what I'm seeing on the internet, Da Nang is very old. It says that the city was founded around 192 AD. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like we went. You weren't there for the day we went to the Da Nang Museum, right?
I don't think so.
We didn't. We might have had that fact in there. I don't recall it. 192. I believe it though. It's a port town, so it's bound to be, fairly
Wow.
old, and
Jeez.
it's the occupation of this area from the Cham. If he's counting all the way back to the Cham, it's totally believable because they have a very ancient culture, or are a
That's
very ancient culture.
1800 years. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's a long time for us humans.
Yes, that's right.
If you're listening to
Pretty sure
this in
they're
the
human.
very distant future and are of a different sentient species.
The robots that destroyed us. You should know we didn't live that long anyway. Don't feel bad.
I mean, feel a little bad.
All right, so there's a blend of Buddhism and Hinduism in Cham culture.
I believe it from what I very generally remember, like, obviously, like, as we've said, Buddhism sort of grew out of Hinduism as its own thing. But there were some very general, very surface level generalities about, be good to each other, and I
Sure.
both believe in reincarnation. I do believe, based on, and that is affected by your actions in life and that kind of stuff.
So we said from the 7th to the 15th centuries.
Yes.
Can you guess what religion these costumes? I've got costumes written, but that doesn't sound quite right in English. But
are they religious?
This garb.
Okay.
I don't think they're religious, but they're associated with a religion that,
I see.
matches up in time. 7th to 15th centuries. That makes sense. It's not. You don't really see it anymore around here, but this was in Cham sculpture. This is Islamic garb.
Huh.
So they were
I can definitely
that
kind of
right,
see it in the hats. You can see it in the hats for
right.
sure. Yeah.
hmm The lady's head. What do you call them? Head
The
pieces.
head coverings. Yeah.
Head coverings. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah. It makes sense in time, and it was again a port city, so at least I don't know how much, but at least some level of trade. Actually, I do. It was it was a port city, and it was there was a lot of trade. Oh, I remember when we were at the Da Nang Museum, we talked about this, and I wasn't even thinking about I didn't know when the Cham were active. I didn't at the time. I wasn't aware, so I was thinking it was Viet culture, but this is the Cham, so they weren't. I've read that they were a big empire in the area, but now I'm realizing they were actually active and trading with other cultures. And
well, at that
it's
time, I guess
interesting.
they would have been trading with, I guess, Islam in the Middle East and
hmm
East Africa, maybe. I don't know.
This is a model of Klonggarai Temple. Klonggarai.
Oh, neat.
I'm sure they were also trading with China. I mean, it's Guangzhou is right there, and it goes. It's a trading port that goes back 2,000 years.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking about places that might have been heavily Islamic.
Yeah, and Guangzhou has a section that's historically Islamic
Oh,
because they've been
really?
traded
Okay.
with the Middle East and East Africa for so long. Sure.
Gosh,
There
I'm
are
trying
two
to
cities in
remember.
China.
Go ahead.
There are two cities in China. Well, I said two cities. Two cities in the eastern part of China. Obviously, West China is majority Islamic, I think. But there are two cities in the east that have large Islamic populations, and the first is Guangzhou because of their connection. They're a port city because the overseas connection, and the other one is the terminus for the Silk Road.
Mm-hmm.
So that all that trade is what brought Islamic beliefs in. Islam is
And I'm
not that
mhm.
this is a China show, but Islam is the second most popular religion in China. Go ahead.
Trying to remember
Sorry.
when Muhammad was alive too. I think it was in
3rd century, right?
3rd century. Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Obviously, the founder of Islamic religion.
Right. 3rd or 6th? Gosh, I can't remember now.
I was
Maybe it was the
thinking
6th.
sometime in the 400s, but I definitely could be wrong. Again, this was not the religion I was brought up in, so I
Right. Yeah.
don't know. I don't remember.
Also, that's not what this. This is just about. Are we even? Yeah, we're still in this. No, are we in the Islamic part? I don't
Ooh,
know.
are we filming?
This garb look. Are we on? Is this thing on? The Kate Festival is a religious festival that takes place in Cham. The festival includes 3 main rites: those at temple towers in the village and at family clans. At the heart of the festival are rituals held at temple towers like the dress procession, temple opening, deity bathing, and dressing and deity worship. So we're no longer in the Islamic part. The Kate
Oh,
Festival
okay.
is held to honor the deities who have contributed to the homeland and villages, as well as to pay tribute to ancestors through offerings and ceremonies. All right. The sculptures here are crafted from sandstone, terracotta, and bronze,
Hmm.
each offering unique visual textures and styles. That's just a general comment on the
Yeah, I
museum.
talked over the musical instruments back there too. I talked over all those.
Well, that's all right. So there's some must-see pieces in here. Keep your eye out for them. One is an exquisite bronze statue. The only bronze object in the museum. Okay, so apparently there's only one bronze.
Okay.
I don't think we've seen it yet.
No.
Ganesha and Gaja Simha. Powerful elephant-headed deities. Ah, there's two elephant-headed deities.
Oh, okay. I was not aware. I only know of Ganesha.
Right. Showing skilled carving techniques. Sorry. So that's another one to keep our eye out for. The one downstairs that we looked at, there was only one sign that said Ganesha, and we talked about how they were very similar. So I'm sure there were two statues of the same deity. Altar pedestals, intricate carvings from ancient temples like Misun, offering insights into religious rituals.
Oh.
This is pottery, shaping raw pottery items. Unglazed, I guess that's what they mean. Well, these are glazed.
Oh, Russ says
T-set.
Muhammad lived from 570 to 622, according to the web. Okay, so I was way off. Wesley was right.
Okay. I said 3rd century originally, and then I was like, no, that's wasn't it when the Roman Empire split? I can't remember what I was thinking of with 3rd century, but yes, it was 6.
And again, sorry, folks. I do the best I can remembering dates and stuff from history classes, but it's
Well,
it's
that's right.
not my culture and
The whole
religion.
point of this. The whole point of this is to expose ourselves to other cultures and learn a little about it. So we're showing a learning process as we're doing it. So
yeah. I just don't want anybody to think I don't. I'm not being respectful. I'm trying to be.
Okay. Oh, it says there's gardens here. Lush greenery provides a tranquil atmosphere and complements the museum's aesthetics. Okay,
Look at that
so we'll
loom.
keep our eye out for gardens. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you call this one? This isn't a regular. This isn't a loom, is it? It's got a different name. You can see what they're making. A long strand.
I'm not sure. I'm not big
One on
on
the
my
floor was
textile.
they are both looms. So the one we commented when you said nice loom, that's called a broad loom. This is called a narrow loom.
Oh.
I guess it makes narrow pieces like that, narrow long things. A buffalo cart. So it attaches to two buffaloes. No, just a storage chest. All right, did we see the whole thing? I don't think we did this end. Hall of the Museum History. Okay, not sure how long I want to spend in here. It's a very reflexive exhibit. Oh, but you can see where they got a lot of the stuff from, the sites. I don't like showing photos on the stream. It's less in immersive, but That's what this whole exhibit is about.
Whoa.
It's much more impressive as than it appears from the outside. I feel like this is filler space. Like they said, they had a lot of. They had that 2,000 pieces, but only 500 on display. I feel like this is
Mm-hmm.
just like a holding area for when until they can, afford to set up some more exhibits because they definitely got the pieces for it.
Yeah, it's a lot of wasted space with just stuff on the walls there. There's a lot of floor space that's wasted, I guess. More accurately.
Right, exactly. And the rest of the museum is totally not like that. So that
Mm-hmm.
tells me that that's not a permanent plan, which, is understandable. They only got so much in funds, although they charge about triple the cost to get in what the other museums are charging. So I don't know what that means, but take it. What? Take it for what it is, I guess. When I say triple, it costs $3 to get in here and $1 to get in the other ones.
Oh, wow. That's breaking the bank.
I know. It's an impressive temple.
Oh.
Please follow this way. Okay, I think we're headed towards the most impressive part. I can glean any information from the little photos they have on the side here. This is Botat Avalokiteshvara. Probably didn't help. Garuda.
Hmm.
Just a pedestal where a statue would have stood. The Adorant, Adorant. Is that someone who adores something?
I would assume so, yeah.
This one is a heavenly dancer.
Oh, wow.
Polo players, it says. I'm going to assume that's not the modern day polo.
Russ says it costs more than $3 just to park at most museums here in the U.S. Yeah.
It's true. That is true. I did pay $1.50 for the ride over here, but that's because I gave him a tip because it was holiday, and I was like, okay, you're working on a holiday, you deserve a tip.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh.
It says they have an extensive library and restoration workshop that contribute to ongoing research and preservation of Cham heritage.
See,
They're
that
still
may be
Cham
part
people,
of
by the way.
that may be part of
Oh,
it
this
too, is they've got, all these, you said these like thousands of pieces, but they may not all be fully, restored and stuff.
well, they don't restore them all, but I assume there's something that has to go into presentation. I
Yeah.
guess you can't just chuck it in a pile.
I would hope not. No.
They do occasional cultural performances and lectures. on Cham culture and history. That's Vishnu, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Shiva, dancing Shiva. So these are from different sites too. Russ was asking where they're not all from the same site, from all around the area. One of them is called Fong Lei Temple. There's nothing in here. Give you a idea of the size of it. It was just really coming in the front door. It did not seem that there was much to this museum, but there is. It's quite impressive. Rounded rocks. It just says objects found at site. Lion and a lion elephant. That's interesting. Can't really see it because it's warm, but the fact that that's what it is interesting.
A lion and an elephant, or
I mean, it sounds like some kind of chimera.
Oh, okay.
Lion. It says lion dash elephant. Lion elephant.
That's neat. Never heard of that. That's cool.
Yep.
Elephant sculptures that have seen better days, perhaps, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hanuman.
I feel like I know that name.
That we saw in Cambodia. The monkey god.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In Vietnamese, it says monkey.
Now, is Hanuman the god of monkeys, or just a god who's taken the form of a monkey? Like kind of like Ganesh. I mean, I don't think Ganesh is actually the god of elephants, but
No, right. No, Hanuman is the god of something. And I want to say it's something like mischief or something like that, but
I think it is mischief. Yeah. Yeah.
That seems appropriate for a monkey.
Or like a kind of like a Loki trickster kind of character, coyote from some of the Native American myths.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
This museum is right next to the river. I don't know if you noticed as we were pulling up. We came off the bridge and he just zipped straight here. So we're literally going to walk across the street to go back to the bridge. It's very convenient.
Oh.
Conveniently located. Also, like, again, not too big on giving advice on the channel, just showing, but I would recommend this museum to anybody interested in culture and history who's come into Da Nang.
Yeah, because you can get a you can get a good idea,
Yep.
even if you're not a big sculpture person. Like I'm not big on sculptures, but it's interesting to get an idea of what people from different eras and places and stuff thought were important enough, because the sculpture is a pretty big undertaking, especially the farther back you go. It's a big deal. It's a lot
Right.
of time and expense and labor and that kind of thing.
Hmm.
And this is what people thought were important. Uh, you know, and you
Yeah.
get
Right.
we've learned as much history kind of about the area. I think as much as and religion and that kind of thing for these folks as anything with the sculptures themselves.
Hmm. Well, I don't know about you either. I mean, I don't mean to knock painting, but a museum like this just is a lot more visceral than an art museum that just has paintings. Like you feel what's going on.
Yeah, because it's 3-dimensional and I think that's part of it for sure. But
Sure.
and again, I don't want to knock paintings at all. I mean, I
No,
do.
no.
I mean, I
I
do
like
some
an art
painting. I
museum,
mean, it's
regular art.
little, with little miniatures and stuff. I mean, I know it's a skill and it's a lot of artistry that goes into it, but there's just doesn't. This is an investment, again. I think, especially as you go farther back, than
Time, energy,
uh,
and
yeah,
resources. Yeah,
yeah,
sure. Do you remember the second elephant god that we talked about?
yes. I can't
That
remember
we
their
don't.
name, but
Now let me try it again, which I'm sure I'm not getting it right. Gajashimha. Gajashimha.
okay,
Um, so he's not an anthropomorphic element, so that is a big distinction, big difference. I'm still gonna read
okay,
anything about him. Hold on. Gajashimha has an elephant's head and a lion's body. Oh.
oh
Thus it is
wow,
also named Elephant Lion. As door guardians, statues of Gajashimha were placed in front of temples. This sculpture shows Gajashimha with a raised trunk, neck adorned with a ring of bells, layers of fur stylized in parallel strips, as seen commonly on sculptures of the Tapman period. Gajashimha is a favorite figure in Champa sculpture, but rarely seen in other Southeast Asian artistic traditions. Interesting.
huh? It's certainly the first I've heard of him, but that doesn't,
Yeah.
not a huge surprise.
Well, why? You don't see it in other cultures. I mean, I take it that he's a regular deity in Hinduism, but that doesn't mean that he's depicted very often in sculpture.
Yeah, he just may be more important here for whatever reason to these. He spoke more to these people, I guess, than other places. And
Right. Yeah. That's interesting to me. Excuse me. Garuda. Ooh, Garuda's got a snake coming out of its mouth beak. In this one.
yeah, weren't they the enemies of the Naga, if I remember correctly, right? Like they were snake eaters.
That's what you told me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you said when you did your research for the Cambodia. That was a good museum as well.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that.
Is that a
Here's a
dog?
dragon.
Oh,
So they're all dragons. That's the dragon right there that I'm showing on the screen right now.
okay.
This is Makara. There's two of them. They look like they might be doorway or gateway guards.
Mm-hmm.
Makara is associated with water and guards the entrance of Hindu and Buddhist temples. According to Indian mythology, Makara is the mount of Indra, the god of the celestial ocean. The sculpture portrays Makara in combat posture, raised head and front paws, bulging eyes, open jaws with curved lips and protruding fangs.
Oh,
So that's pretty cool. You can see his
Yeah.
paw in attack position.
Ready to leap.
He's the mount of the god of the celestial ocean.
Celestial ocean. I wonder if that's like a metaphor for space, or if it was literally just like an ocean that was in the sky or something, or in another realm.
I mean, it sounds pretty. Oh, this is not where we came from, so we can continue on this way. I mean, it sounds like the night sky to me. That's what I took it to mean. Well, it says exit.
Headstones?
They're just steels.
Oh, okay.
Stellae. I think it's stellae if it's plural, steel singular. They are stellae.
Stella.
Not quite.
Oh,
It says exit, but it said there was supposed to be a garden too.
well, yeah, can't imagine the garden inside though.
I mean, that's not where I would put it. So here are a couple of the sites. Let's see if we can get a description on that. Oh, well, I have a description for you if I read Japanese. Whatever it is
that something you can do? You've never mentioned it.
No, I mean, not presently. Maybe one day in the future. I can see that it's from 1904, but that's because it's written in Arabic numerals. I'm fluent in Arabic numerals. Nice little sitting area. But since we're... Oh, maybe there's something this way. Well, we did finish with about... What time is it now? About 10 minutes before I had planned to head out. Let's see if we missed anything. Anything you'd like to go back and do a double take on?
No, not that I think of.
If we hang around 10 more minutes, do you think you'll be able to stay and see the bridge?
It's 11 o'clock, so I'm running out of steam.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you'll see the bridge. Oh, yes, we did miss some stuff. Always good to go back. I'd rather see this than the bridge. Oh, this area is like a storage area. We just opened it up, and most of these are not labeled. So this may be an area where they're getting ready to transfer things.
This may be an area we're not supposed to be in.
I mean, it's wide. I'm sure they would close the door if it when it's in here, and some are labeled, so it's.
They should put one of the Guardian statues out there. They didn't want people coming in.
Yes, good idea. Nandin. Oh, I haven't heard that one. That's like, is that a horse? Oh, that's the cow god, Nandin.
Oh,
That looks like Hanuman. Did I tell you there was a beer in Cambodia called Hanuman beer?
if you did, I've forgotten. It's
I mean, it's
news
a good
to
name
me.
for a beer.
Sure.
God of mischief. That's what beer does.
Certainly can help.
Makes you work. Oh, those look like horrifying faces.
Oh, that is kind of a scary image there. Look at that.
I'm scared. It's not quite just scattered around like on the floor or anything, but I do feel like I'm standing amongst pieces like pieces of ancient history.
Yeah.
Just
I gotta step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
okay. When they step away, Russ, if you're still listening, I usually put on music. If you don't like the music, please let me know, because you're current our only customer. I'll skip the rock music. It's acoustic. It's just the dragon, by the way. I'm into something.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I'll turn up the music.
Oh,
Whoa, okay. That music may have been too loud, but I can't tell.
a musical interlude.
Conversation or music. I do remember a part we skipped past in the beginning, so I wanted to go see that before you go.
All right. That way I can say I saw all the museum.
The whole thing. Well, we came into this area and started looking, but there was more. Oh, was this it? The gate you can't get through? I feel like that wasn't supposed to be it. Maybe we didn't miss anything.
Well, that's good too.
Maison. It's an important site.
I thought it said my son.
Maison.
This site was
One of-
dedicated to my son.
But maybe this was. I don't know. I'm lost now.
Did we ever see the bronze thing?
No. We didn't find the bronze one.
I remember that person.
This is what we missed.
Oh.
I feel like this is the entrance, and we remember when we could turn right or left, and you were like, "You should try the right," and I'm like, "That's great. This turned out great." This was apparently the entrance.
Oh, but we went to the part that said introduction. I don't understand.
It did say introduction, right? This does
Well,
not say, but it does say reception.
Oh, Russ was right. We should have gone to the left.
All right, let's remember that next time. It'll totally be valid in the next experience as well.
And
But the funny part
Well,
is, like you said it, you had said when we passed this, you said, "I remember that." Like, yeah, that's all we missed was the entrance. We saw everything else. All right, let's head out. Go ahead. You were saying something. Sorry.
next time we're here, remember to go left.
That's right. Next time we come in. I mean, they obviously don't care. They would have put some like sign up that said, "This is the way," or if they're
This
just
is the way. Yeah, the Mandalorian.
Mandalorian. That's right. Cham Mandalorian Museum. Please continue. Suite la visite. All right. Well, like I said, we were expecting a garden, so there may be a bit more on the way out. The sign says exit, but perhaps there's a garden on the way. There's certainly an interesting tree, which we will pause at. And I don't know if you're fascinated by these crazy looking trees, but I am. I kind of suspect it's more than one tree, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like a thicket.
Yeah. It's all massed together, but I feel like there's more than one plant in all of that.
Wow.
Yes, impressive. Oh, there's a coffee shop over there. That's nice. Maybe this is the garden they were referring to.
I was just thinking that too. Yeah.
I mean, it's an impressive tree.
It sure is. It'd be a nice place to sit and drink your coffee.
You know, I feel like I'd spill my coffee getting up there.
Oh. Maybe you could get a lid for it.
Good strategy.
Oh, there's Charlie Baker.
Oh, yay. Hold on, let me click buttons. Your mother did not make it in yesterday, but she sent a message earlier. I thought for sure she was going to be able to come today, but maybe she's just got re-sickened. I don't know. Falling asleep with the screen on, that is our YouTube strategy. To make you fall asleep with the screen on.
That's right. As long as you don't actually have to be here,
it.
as long as you're watching, whatever, as long as that view is there.
As long as the screen is on, is all I really care about. But I know it's just like midnight, so there's not a lot of people in the U.S. that are going to tune in for the whole stream.
We're going to turn this into our travel / ASMR channel.
ASMR?
Yeah.
What is that?
That's.
I feel like I've heard those letters.
You may have.
They're in the alphabet, right?
They are in the standard English alphabet. No, it stands for something. I don't know, but it's like if you'd ever watched like Bob Ross or sometimes I guess maybe Mr. Rogers or whatever, and you'd
Uh-huh.
kind of get really zenned out and relaxed just by his voice and the things he's
Yeah.
and you get kind of feeling a little numb or your brain starts tingling a little bit. That's ASMR. It's a thing, and
What
so
does it stand for something?
yeah, it stands for something, but I don't remember what it is.
It stands for something. I guarantee it.
You gotta stand for something, or you're a fall for anything.
Or maybe you fall over.
Whoa, gravity.
Whoa, gravity! It is wonderful background noise.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well,
All right, here's what we're
I
gonna
was gonna
do.
make an ASMR joke, but if nobody's gonna get it, it's not worth doing. So,
I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I can't say no one will, but
well,
I don't know anything.
you're half the people here, so
That's true. All right, we're headed over to the Dragon Bridge. The Dragon Bridge.
I think I'm gonna head
Let's
to
go.
Sleepy Time Junction. Yeah.
All right, well then I'll walk leisurely over to the Dragon Bridge. Oh, it still says
Somebody's
Museum of
taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired he can barely function. So he's hopping on that train to Sleepy Time Junction. I didn't make
All
that
right.
song up, but
Are you sure?
mm-hmm.
Well, I've never heard it before.
Well, I guess I could have lied about creating it, but
And why not?
well, I mean, as a creative person myself, I would hope that people would credit me if they use my stuff, or at
You would
least not try to
they would
steal it.
use your stuff.
Use my something I'd created. Yeah, people would say they wouldn't try to steal my content or whatever.
Thunder. Oh, my contents have shifted.
So mine. They seem most of the content seems to be around my middle section.
Yeah, I'm hoping to lose some of that content on this trip. I don't get that much exercise,
which sounds
it.
like a humble brag for my junk, but it's really I just meant my pot belly. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. You're right.
Russ says I threw. I'm not sure
agree.
what that means,
Thursday.
Russ, but I threw to you too, sir.
You're ready for the dragon, year of the dragon, right?
I am ready. I am ready for the year of the dragon. I love dragons. I feel such a connection to them as mythical creatures.
Being a mythical creature yourself.
No. Yeah, okay. The way I phrased that sentence, that's what it sounded like. But no, I mean, among the mythical creatures, I feel very connected to dragons. I feel a big connection to it, to dragons, as opposed to other mythical creatures. So,
oh,
yeah.
Well,
wow, there's a park.
Yes, that's the Dragon Bridge, and this is the perfect place during the Year of the Dragon to set up a dragon carnival. I don't know what you call it.
What? Dragon Carnival?
Some dragon.
Oh my God. Dragon Carnival.
It's Dragon Carnival time.
That's Dragon Carnival theme song.
Well, it's a good one. I'll bet it's the official Dragon Carnival theme song, or should be.
Yeah, it should be. Dragons love cheesy Looney Tunes music. It's well
One of the
well
favorites of
documented.
Dragons, little known fact.
Yeah,
well
it's
documented
well
fact.
documented.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's well documented, but also little known. So
Also a little known. Also,
both.
grab a dolphin. Dolphins work in this environment as well.
Yeah, it's big. There's water nearby.
There you go. They're the dragons of the sea, really. They'll sell any kind of balloon.
Oh,
to
Russ
kids.
says, I'm
Yes.
going to. Oh, he says, I'm going to. I was born in the year of the dragon. I think I was the year of the snake. I think I missed it by one sign.
Really?
But snakes
Last year was the year of the snake?
Yeah, snakes are kind of like dragons.
Oh, I thought you meant like adjacent on the zodiac.
Nope. No, I don't know. Yeah, it is adjacent on the zodiac, but I don't know if it's before or after.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember how. I don't remember how many signs there are. 12? Yeah, there are 12. And how old are we? Next year we'll be 48.
This year will be 40. I'll be 47 in a couple of weeks, and you'll be 47, I assume, in April. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed it.
Well, no. No. And Charlie Baker says, me too.
Yeah.
For Western New Year's, I'm year of the rabbit, but Lunar New Year, I'm a dragon.
Wait. Western. Oh, at Western New Year. That is, I don't understand that.
She's Lunar New Year of the Dragon. It's Lunar New Year
Lunar
right
New
now.
Year.
That's
Yep,
right.
Today is the Lunar New Year.
You got it.
But you really got to go by your lunar birthday, lunar calendar birthday.
What?
You can't go by your Western
birthday. I ain't gotta do shit.
Before Russ goes, I want to tell him I'm glad he tuned in, and he really hit the only historic thing you're doing today. So, good. I'm glad he was able to tune in. Just to let you know, though, we are going to Mison Sanctuary tomorrow, which is one of the actual sites that some of those ruins came from. So, if he wants to tune in tomorrow, he will enjoy that, I assume.
Russ says he'll be 60 in September. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for coming, Russ. Good to see you. Good to see Charlie Baker as well. I'm also going to sign off here at what a perfect place to sign off for the evening, the Dragon Carnival.
Yeah.
Land.
It's nice. I'm going to keep walking this because we'll see the Dragon Bridge tonight. So I'm going to keep walking this and get it on the stream.
Yeah, because it'll be, I guess, dark when you're back here later. So, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, okay, and I'll send you a link. That one, I don't see any reason to do that one live, so we'll just record it and post it later.
Okay.
So I'll just send you a link for it this
okay.
evening.
Well, then, I guess the next live stream will be tomorrow night, if I remember correctly. Is that one?
Yep, tomorrow night, a little later.
Is that Winnie the Pooh?
Yes, it is. Winnie the Pooh celebrating. I think it was 10:25. You need to check because that's only valid in your time zone.
Yes, it's 10:25 p.m. Tomorrow, Eastern time. Yes, 10:25 Eastern. U.S. time tomorrow night, Mison Sanctuary. I will be here for some of that, but not all of it because I am a
we're gonna stay
guy.
We're just gonna stay at Sanctuary for a while, so you probably won't stay for the whole thing, but you'll get to see some of it. It's just far out, so I can't get there quite early enough to yeah, to start the earlier time. But we'll
Far
still
out,
see
man.
some of it. Daddy-o.
All right, Daddy. Well, I got to see dragons. I got to see dolphin balloons, and I got to see Pooh Bear. So I'm doing great. What a good,
All
it's
right.
been a good day.
You can,
All right,
you can
everybody.
go to sleep, Pat.
Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see y'all hopefully next time.
All right. Thanks for showing up, Scott. Appreciate it.
All right. Enjoyed it.
Talk
Thank
to you tomorrow. All right. Bye. And now I will play some music. Please enjoy some music. What kind of? Đưa đề thời cho
cho mà lấy đi
Ủa ba cầm cái áo chưa? Đây bộ áo đây. Đó thì nó mai mốt đi đây đây ba này. Ba này.
Em không ăn rồi mẹ.
Coi vô.
Trời ơi trời ơi.
Tôi về phạt gì giờ. Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. ơi có mặt vô bên sai bữa thôi
Mẹ ơi chụp chụp tới đây. Ba kia.
đâu là còn đang
bánh trung thu phô mai kẹo sợi, bánh tráng nướng, nước mía, trà tắc, trà đào, trà chanh. Bánh trung thu phô mai kẹo sợi, bánh tráng nướng, nước mía, trà tắc, trà đào, trà chanh. Bánh trung thu phô mai kẹo sợi, bánh tráng nướng, nước mía, trà tắc, trà đào, trà chanh.
Ai?
Cho em đi không cái.
Ui trời như đẹp.
Một cái này. Địa điểm dừng gọi là ở cầu Bá Nguyệt, Đà Nẵng ạ.
人家都会去喝个咖啡都换着。
Bánh công dụng phô mai kẹo trộn, bánh kẹo nướng, nước mía, trà tắc, trà đào, trà chanh. Bánh công dụng phô mai kẹo sợi, bánh kẹo nướng, nước mía, trà tắc, trà đào, trà chanh.
Em chọn mà.
Lấy cái dòng này, dòng đỡ đi.
Không, nó chụp hình. Hồi thơ.
Excuse me.
Rồi, chọn biết đi.
Cao lên, cao lên. Cao lên nè. Cao lên.
Oops, sorry.
Cái này. Con là chết chứ. Ai đâu, con phải chết hết mấy chuyện đó. Thời gian lại cái đó. Ê. Ai đâu có đó.
Đi đâu rồi?
Không được đó. Okay, we're on the actual bridge now, and I got bridge facts for you. And then we'll go back to listen to music. Dragon Bridge, where myth meets modernity in Da Nang. The Dragon Bridge is more than just a stunning landmark. Hold on, I gotta move things around. In Da Nang, Vietnam, it's a unique blend of cultural symbolism. modern engineering, and a captivating spectacle for visitors. Here are some interesting facts to ignite your curiosity. Shape and symbolism. Designed to resemble a mythical Lee Dynasty dragon, the bridge represents strength, prosperity, and good fortune in Vietnamese culture. Its head faces the East Sea, symbolizing protection and prosperity for the city. Its total length of 666 meters holds significance, as the number 6 is considered lucky in Vietnamese culture, and one other culture, as I can recall. Breathing fire. On weekends, the dragon comes alive. Its mouth releases water vapor and fire-like LED lights, creating a mesmerizing fire-breathing spectacle for spectators. Spectacle for spectators. That's what they're for. Over 2,500 LED lights adorn the bridge, transforming it into a vibrant display of colors each night. We're coming back and we're gonna shoot this tonight, and we'll post it whenever we can, I guess. It has a record-breaking arch. The bridge boasts the longest steel arch in Vietnam, spanning a whopping 568 meters. Well, that's pretty impressive. With 6 lanes, the Dragon Bridge serves as a vital transportation link between Da Nang International Airport and other key areas of the city. By key areas, we mean the beach. This is important for tourists. I noticed on the map the airport is very close to the city, unusually close. So if you come into the beach in Da Nang and you want to fly in, and I never do, but if you want to fly in, you got a short trip to the beach, to your beach hotel, which I also don't recommend. The bridge attracts visitors worldwide, particularly during its fire-breathing performances and colorful night illuminations. Recognized internationally, the Dragon Bridge won the prestigious Structural Excellence Award from the American Segmental Bridge Institute. The Segmental Bridge Institute. Construction began in 2009 and was completed in 2013. The bridge cost approximately $85 million to build. It's designed through inspiration from traditional Vietnamese art and architecture. Whether you're planning a visit to Da Nang, or simply fascinated by unique landmarks, the Dragon Bridge offers a captivating blend of cultural heritage, modern engineering, and captivating performances. It's truly a bridge where myth meets modernity, leaving a lasting impression on all who encounter it. That'll be interesting to see tonight. Is this the big arch? Yeah, this one's the big arch. So I'm going to put music back on and we're going to stop. Do a little looky-loo around the river here. I'm sure this is a good view here up at the top. One guy to change the tire and 2 guys to stand around and comment on it. Erica, you're here.
I am. Hello.
I'm turning music off. Are you feeling okay? You sound like you're
Oh no,
not
I was
100%.
No, that was just like snotty. I live in the South. I mean, I feel like crap too, but I want to see this, and I need to see this.
I need it. Need it. And we can only get the viewers to feel that way. Well, we had one this morning. Russ tuned in. I think he really does like look for the history stuff because the Cham History Sculpture Museum was heavily about history, and he tuned in for it. So I thought it was pretty cool too.
Nice.
And we just got off the Dragon Bridge. So that was just as well you didn't tune in for that because I had to mute it. The wind was pretty high and the road noise was high. So I just got to where you can actually speak and hear. I can speak and hear. And how are you feeling this morning?
Well, it's evening. I felt icky, but I'm up. And I'm taking
Icky
more
but up.
medicine. Yep, icky but up. So is this the, what is this?
This is just a sculpture. It's here for the new year. There was a little festival on the other side. There's a little less on this side, but they do have some things up. And, you know, we got a couple of minutes. I wanted to get this on the camera before we walk off. This is a cool dragon sculpture, I think.
It is. It's really
This
colorful.
is the year of the
and then
dragon.
they have some. Yes, it is, and that's Santana or Charlie's year.
Oh. All right.
They're the.
Oh, yeah, well, I think we
see
already said that. I think she told us. She
So
was
this is
watching
the head
earlier.
of the Dragon Bridge behind you over here.
Yes, the one in the background that's the head of the dragon bridge.
He's like,
We're going to do that tonight.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be so pretty.
Yeah, we're going to see a good nighttime light shows. It lights up. So before we head off to the beach, I do want to walk over here as well. This isn't for the Dragon Festival. It's just a permanent sculpture, but it's a famous sculpture of the city, and since it's right here, I was going to walk over.
Hey, you see that thing over there with those hearts hanging? Somewhere over there is that love thing. I think that's what that stuff
Love
is.
thing.
You know,
Love
I think.
thing, baby.
It's just a love thing. Oh,
Yeah, but you were saying something about it being a bridge, and I don't know. I bet it's the overlook right here with all the hearts and whatnot.
Yeah, because is this between the Han Bridge and where the dragon thing is, or close to?
Yes.
Where was Han? Yeah, so that's what they meant. That stuff right
Han
there.
is-
So somewhere people put their love locks. Oh, do we see
Okay.
couples out here doing couple things? I see those people. But-
Not yet, but there's a lot of people out here that it's just for the holidays.
those are so pretty. I love everything there.
Yes, me too. I get distracted sometimes if I don't respond immediately because I'm looking at something. I cannot remember whether I was told the male version of Alzai is called Alzai or if it has a different name. I don't remember.
Oh, like
But
I'll die
just see it come
outside.
out. They're all the ladies' version is Alzai. I've been pronouncing it wrong because I read it before I knew how to pronounce Vietnamese stuff, so it got stuck in my head the wrong way. It's Alzai, not Alzai.
Oh.
Okay, well, I probably could have done this from upstairs. I didn't want him to walk down the stairs for this. In fact, I probably should have done it from the other side. Oh, but we did just find something. Okay, first, this is the dragonfish statue. I don't know if it has a better name than that.
Mhm.
It usually spouts water, so it's a fountain. And it is quite similar to the one, to me, it looks similar to the lionfish that's in Singapore. Very famous statue there. It also shoots water into the bay. And you'll see it on a lot of stuff, so I just thought I'd go ahead and show you since we were right here. But to please your curiosity palette, okay, I didn't start at a very good place. This is nothing like the one in Korea, but they're getting started. But there's our actual, like, specially made love locks.
Oh, yep.
They're not just any padlock. Well, there's just a regular padlock. I guess if you're cheap, you can just stick a regular padlock on there.
The couple that put that there were like, hey, man.
We're saving for the future, all right? You can see there's one bike lock on here, or maybe you can't see. The twisted, rusted metal thing is a bike lock.
Oh,
That is
they
not a
just
bike
took
lock.
whatever they had. They were like, here, I still love you, though.
Well, maybe they realized it was no good as a bike lock because it's not it's not stainless steel.
Like those locks couldn't be that expensive. Nothing there is that expensive.
No,
Oh,
I'm sure that.
I love
Well, now
it.
that is actually
Yeah,
a fancy
pretty,
lock.
Oh, somebody shelled out the
Like
big
a-
bucks.
It says Italy type.
Ooh.
I didn't know Italians were famous for locks, but okay. Famous Italian locks. All right, well, that's... Oh, okay, it goes on. Let me speed up because it goes on and on. It's not... there's not as many as there was in Seoul, but it does go on a ways.
So we did find the love bridge, and really,
We
it's
found
a love
it.
walk, isn't it?
Yeah,
is it?
it's not a bridge, but I'll show you what it is. It goes out into the water. I guess it's a pier. There's a few more on this end. We're getting a few more. Well, we'll just walk to the end of it, and then you'll see.
Well, don't take a
Get a
long
few
walk
here.
on a short pier.
Good advice.
Wow. Cool. Go.
Yes. Yeah, sure, no problem.
Oh, good.
Okay, one horizontal and one vertical. Okay.
One vertical, one horizontal.
One
Okay.
vertical and one horizontal.
Okay.
Okay. Here.
You already got the settings you want?
Có thấy cái này luôn không?
You get that dragon in the background?
Yes, dragon and the horse. Okay. One vertical and one horizontal.
Okay, all right. Very good. Do that. We've got the dragon bridge. We've got everybody with a box around their face. All right, very nice.
Okay. Look at him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no problem. See, make sure they're okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Can you take a picture? You can see whole thing, you know.
Mhm.
It's like
I'm gonna.
like tôi đang một ít đúng không? It's like when
Let me
you stand
let me sit
here,
this down.
Yeah.
And then hopefully the wind won't blow it off.
The dragon bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, like this. Like this.
Oh, I'll let you look out there.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. That's what we did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this. Yeah. Okay. We see whole thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do. Erica, you're gonna get a ground view for a minute.
Okay.
There we go. That way if it does fall over, it's not safe. All
It's
right.
Quentin
I don't
Tarantino
want to
flip
talk
shot.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, take a look and see if those are okay.
Yeah. I just check. Okay. It's very nice. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Erica, can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're still coming out the speaker, but I'm just plugging stuff back in. I just figured out yesterday that I could unplug all this stuff so that I don't have to wrestle the cords every time. I could just unplug them for a couple of seconds. The batteries on the phone and the gimbal are pretty good, so yeah, so that. Although I noticed that if they're all plugged in, the phone charges slower than if I just had the phone and not the gimbal plugged in.
Did you get them some nice pictures?
I did, I think. I tried to try it twice. The first time I didn't put the gimbal down, and I was like, and then finally, of course, I realized I could put it on the ground. Okay, here's where most of them seem to come. Not a
Wow.
bridge, but here. They got a good bit many here on the end.
Wow. It looks so pretty. It looks like an art installation the way all of them.
It
So I
is.
guess over the years it'll pile up like that and look really neat.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine so they're kind of encouraging it, so it'll probably fill up all the way to the statue, which is probably what they want. All right. Erica, what a beautiful river, but let's leave it.
We can get onto that big ship there and go meet Captain Stubing.
It's Joy Paradise on there.
Oh, it's not the love boat.
Mika Beach. I need to call it on grab. So, Mika Beach. Grab it.
Oh, Charlie was a talking on here? Were you talking to?
We were, yeah.
Okay, good. They in the other room.
Mika Beach. I just want the beach, not any specific restaurant. Oops. I should probably type in Vietnamese. This is Vietnamese. Beach. Can you still see? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you haven't gone blind.
You know, my eyes are all messed up. I'm in danger of that probably. We'll be joking about it. I'll play this later and be like, oh, those were the days when I had my vision.
I've got a thing marked. Oh, Joy marked. I wonder if that's where I'm at.
Huh?
Yeah, that's probably close by. Let's see if it's actually going to the beach. It just says beach number 1.
Remember how many beaches there were in Saipan? It was like a ton of them for that little strip of land there.
Uh-huh. A lot for a small area.
You know, every time the camera settles anywhere, though, it's nice wherever it settles. That's how nice it is there.
It's true. I mean, impressive. I again do not want to. I don't want to insult Hanoi. It's a lovely city, but it's not like this. I don't know where I'm. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the Google Maps to find out where we're going exactly. Google Maps. Bye, bien, Mika. Let's try that. Bye, bien, Mika. We'll only come up with restaurants that are on the beach. Let's just see what the closest restaurant is to the area we want to go to. Let's do this thing. Okay, how about the Dawn Beach Bar? The Dawn Beach Bar. Not the Dawn, like the monster, but okay. It just says near. I think it's nearby. Whatever it is, it's near. Alright. Let's head over. I'm sure it'll find us something in a minute. And so it did, and he's right here. We're already late.
Oh.
So, now you're tuning in just in time for the food.
Oh, that's kind of like laugh track, kind of like, you know, like little background laughter from a movie kind of thing.
They were practicing a TikTok dance, or doing a TikTok dance.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, he's arrived. There's lots of things. Now, I didn't set up a giveaway for today, but if we find some stuff at the beach we want to buy, we can always look for it. I mean, we can always set one up.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, phone. I'm forever
Like
wrestling with
when
these
you
cords.
look down a little bit that way, like going down towards whichever way those cars are going, it kind of looks like if you didn't see the people, it just looks like you're going down a street in Atlanta. Just with the buildings, because they have a little bit of like kitschy stuff, and it's like got a little bit of good like graphic design on it and stuff like that. I love all the little. So are these permanent fixtures there? All the little red, the red stuff and all that.
8051 red stuff. Now those are hearts. I don't think that.
Yeah, like
wait,
that's
so
not a regular thing.
Yeah.
Or
I don't know. That's a good question.
I hope it's a permanent fixture. It's pretty. I want to go there one day and be like, look at these hearts. It's pretty. But yeah, like right there, just right there, what I'm looking at, I swear it looks like I've been there in Atlanta, like at Little 5 Points, and like I bought some shea butter at some random store.
Would you like to? Yep. Would you like to listen to some music on the way over? Because the wind is going to get, unpleasant.
Sure.
Okay.
fake out. Oh, wait, what? 20? Yeah. Don't make these things for old people, do they? Yeah, sorry. And this is not even showing up. So it's black on the screen. Okay,
I see a grab helmet.
Shoot. Yeah. Okay, maybe come up this way. Too much sun. Come on. Erica, can you turn off the music?
I can find it. Where's that at?
I mean, you'll be quicker finding it than I will.
Okay.
Can you wipe it off? Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was hard enough. Alright, I'll see if I can find it now. There we go.
I don't know where it is.
Okay, if you look at brand and scroll down, you'll see at the bottom is music. Whoa! So I was trying like hell to. I know the screen is still frozen. Look at that. Okay, I was trying like hell to scan his thing, but there's so much sun glare, I couldn't scan his QR code. And the music is just like pounding in my ears. I'm like, shut up, music! I gotta do something.
Shut up, music. That music shocked me because you had it at the lower one, the little tingly one at first, and then it was like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be too calm. We're going to the beach. We want rock music at the beach. But then I'm not for paying though. Alright. Shall we launch into facts since we had so much music already?
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I'm no, you don't have to wait a minute. You can see everything you're doing.
I can't. I have to constantly take my glasses on, put them off. I mean, take them off and put them on. Because I'm old.
I did hear you say it was really bright.
Let's see. Niku Beach. Alright, here we go. That's going to pop up and freeze the screen again, as it always does. And then I'm going to hit this button, and then we're going to just go right back. Scott logged on right on time this morning, and I was indisposed.
Oh no!
We're to about 2 minutes before the thing, and that's why I had nothing set up. I'm just going to research it, pull it up as we go. But that's all right because we got a full day stream. I was really afraid there'd be no grab bikes, and the museum wouldn't be open, and all this stuff wouldn't be open. But no, it looks like everything's pretty much open and going. Last night, people closed early. There was a fireworks show last night. We probably should have tried it, but the fireworks were at midnight, and the regular show is at 9. So when I thought about it, I was like, well, then all we're really showing is a fireworks show for New Year's, which, you know, is okay, but everybody does that, so it's not that big a deal. The show tonight is going to be interesting, I think. I think you'll like it. All right, we're going to look at this beautiful beach and look for some beautiful lunch.
Yeah, let me tell you something. This is not far away, right? Right? This is not far away from where you were staying. Yeah. That
no.
Is freaking awesome.
It's great. Yeah. I mean, it's got everything you really need, but it's not huge. The other day, I took a bike like almost the full length of the city, and it cost less than $1.50. Now, you cannot get that in Hanoi.
Wow.
The city's just too big. I think they're charging the same rate per mile, but it's just the city is just too big in Hanoi. What was I just about to look at? I forget it. Here we go.
Look at that view. Look how pretty. Gorgeous.
Yep. Show where he is. Now you can keep an eye on comments if you would. No one's here right now, so it's not an issue. But if someone shows up, you can respond to their comments. Or tell them to go F themselves, whatever you want to do. It's all up to you.
Well, as long as they're not mean, they don't have to go F themselves. I mean, unless they want to go F themselves.
I mean, I do occasionally.
I don't shame anyone for that. Do what you want to do.
Live your life how you want. Well, I also want to point to where we're going later. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can't see it. Let me zoom. Let me get out the zoomy zoom. I'm very glad you showed up today, by the way.
Well, I wanted to see yesterday.
I know you did. Oh, you can still only barely see it. That is a gigantic statue. So it's
whoa! It also really stands out.
It does really stand out, yeah. But the mountainous area is in the Sontra Peninsula. We're going to go explore that a little later on.
Nice. What is that statue of?
That's the Lady Buddha.
Oh.
We saw her in Malaysia. She was in one of the big, ginormous temples.
Yeah. This beach is really chill. Like, is the water cold there or something? Nobody gets in the water, or it's just like.
It's just not maybe it's sunny today, but it's not like a beach weather day. It's nice enough to go down to the beach and walk, but it's not getting in the water.
Oh, my fat butt would be getting in that water, especially since no one else is in it. I'd be like, bye, y'all. I guess I'll be chilly or whatever. It's my kind of weather.
I think the water is warm.
People. Oh, then I'll be fine.
Yeah, because it's coming up from what sea? It's coming up from warm equatorial waters.
Oh, yeah, that is a lot of little waves. So it would be like pushing them back and stuff like that, and like trying to wade through them. But good, It's a good little wave workout. Yeah,
it looks like there's a pretty substantial break, right just offshore here, where all the waves break. I don't know what they call it. A break. I call it a break.
I think that's what it is, right? Isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah.
It says snacks in the water. I actually do want to be outside eating right now on the beach because I know the other day when I just had to eat at that place on the way to the cathedral. If I'd waited just half an hour, we would have been at the market, and I could have eaten at the market.
Right. That
would have been nice. So I'm going to try and hold out that we have good eating opportunities, but also eat immediately. That's my strategy. So that's apparently a little group of restaurant bar type things, but 3 out of 4 are closed. And I don't see food being served at the other one, so let's keep walking southwardly. Well, let's actually get down on the beach. Get down on it.
Get down on it. Hey, is that like a little permanent thing? The Da Nang? Yeah. Oh, I love that. I do love Da Nang. Hey.
Quite accurate installation. I think it's permanent, probably, because it's bolted into the ground.
Really know how to do it for like. Oh my God! Look at that. That's adorable.
That's fun. Hello. She left Da Nang.
Oh my God, they're adorable. I am gonna choose Da Nang. I want to go there. Oh my God.
It's great. I mean, as much as I was knocking those fools that come and get their hotel rooms right on the beach and pay extra money, this would be a good view. Look at these towers here.
That is really cool.
It is lovely. It is one of those, like, I love these places that just check off every tourist box. Like, they've got ancient sites, they've got beautiful beaches,
Museums
religious,
and different food stuff, all the religious things to go to. Like, they got all of it.
Yeah, they got just everything. It's a good vacation spot.
And also insulated in the center of all this, there's still some like small town type stuff too, and small shops and stuff.
It does not feel like a big city. Obviously, it's not small. It's not tiny. You can see that from all the towers at the beach, and there's several, office towers in town. But again, not Hanoi sized, not Saigon sized. It's very manageable, and it does not feel. It feels very relaxed. It does not feel, super big city.
Like, compare the size and the attractions and the price of everything there to Singapore. Okay, like.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. You're getting a lot more for your tourist dollar here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and bite the bullet and take these shoes off. Lean up against a tree. Probably should have started out with that. For some reason, I thought I don't have to take these shoes off. I always do that at the beach. I'm like, they'll be fine. And then everybody else has got their shoes off. Bending. Not falling over. Yay. Okay. Oh, I did not successfully have you guys looking at the ocean while I did that. I was able to camp and point it straight down to the ground. Are you a beach person? Do you love the beach?
I haven't been to the beach since 2007, and I would like to go back to the beach, but not with people there. So where you're at is like perfect. And I mean, not with people there, like if you were at the beach over here or in Florida or anywhere, because everybody is always there and they're always crowded and they're always obnoxious.
I must check the temperature of this water. I'm wearing jeans, but I'm going to get my clothes washed tomorrow, I think, tomorrow. So I don't care if I get wet or salty. Okay, it's pretty chill. It's not warm water. I was wrong about that.
I wonder how cold it is though. Like I could deal with it.
It's chilly. I mean, it's not ice.
I I
didn't get
remember
my
when we lived
feet
in Virginia Beach, they would be like, "You don't want to get in that water," and I was like dead set on it. I'm so mad that we never moved from Virginia to here, to this state, to lakes and red mud. But yeah, they're
What did
like,
you
"You don't
like
want to
about
get in
Virginia?
that." Well, we lived at the beach. We lived we lived in a little Navy trailer park, right? And you could go straight across the highway, and it wasn't a busy highway. Like all the kids would gather up together, and then the older kids would take the little kids, or the adults would take us all across the highway from our little trailer, the Navy trailer park thing, and go to the beach.
Yeah.
Like we were at it. It would take us maybe 10 minutes to walk to the beach. And then we moved to here. To Cartersville,
Yeah.
Georgia.
To here.
I was like, what? And they do call things a beach here, but it's where they put a bunch of sand at the lake.
All right. Bless their hearts. They don't. That's as close as they're gonna get. So it's like I'll just live in a delusion. It's a beach.
Go to Allatoona Lake where you can swim with the fishes and the dead bodies.
Didn't know there were dead bodies in Allatoona Lake.
Well,
Dead
they
fish,
usually
yeah.
fish them out pretty quick, but there probably is like a couple that have been lost there.
Yeah. People no one noticed was gone, so they're not looking for them.
I think that one person really did go. I have to look that back up. They might have actually found that one guy, but I know there's a lot of stuff there that ain't supposed to be there, and you don't want to be in it. Also, with that water moving like that, it's less likely to grow icky stuff. So it's actually a really safe beach. It's not stagnant or anything. You wouldn't have any of that flesh-eating stuff there. And I'm not saying that in a joking manner. Like, they really do have some, like in Florida, in some of the more stagnant beach areas, like where it's not as it's a little more calm and everything. They've had flesh-eating bacteria.
Oh, just so you can see, I haven't been really. This is a strip without much beachfront. And they got it set up with umbrellas and lounge chairs, and you do have to pay for them, but I don't know how much they are.
I bet it's not a lot.
I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure it's not. Every time I'm away, I'm like, oh, how's this? Is this going to be? The museum this morning was triple the cost of previous museums that we've been gone to, so it was $3.
Wow, $3. Holy crap!
They do a lot though. We read in the museum they do a lot to try and encourage. I don't know, preserve Cham culture. So it's the Cham Museum, and that's a culture that predates the Viet in this area. And I imagine it's they don't. I imagine they had a lot of maybe not persecution, but at least sidelining over the centuries. They were here, it said, from the 7th to the 15th centuries. So that's 8 centuries that they were the dominant culture in this area.
Wow.
And so I didn't mind you paying the extra for the museum because I assume it's going to something good.
Right, some type of preservation.
Yeah, sure. I mean, too bad they don't have some kind of food along this stretch here. Because food is for winners.
Oh, I'm looking up Cham. Cham were the inhabitants of the medieval Hindu kingdom of Champa, located on the coast of what is now central Vietnam. Many, particularly among the elite, converted to Islam as Muslim faith spread eastward onto the island and peninsular Southeast Asia.
Yeah, we saw that too. I didn't know that until we hit the museum because it was going through all the different garb, and then a lot of it started looking not Middle Eastern, but Islamic. And I started reading. I was like, oh, it's Islam. And with the times, it makes sense. Starting in the 7th century, so that's when Islam started to spread around the world. I thought that was interesting. So it started out Hindu, and then added Buddhism, and both of those seem to have remained strong. And then
at some point, Islam arrived and got a following, and that's about the way it happened in Guangzhou in southern China too, except for the Hinduism part.
It's neat to know.
It's neat. Now I do see restaurants across the street. Should we just like stop walking and hop across the street for a bite, or should we hope for something along the beach?
Oh, there's probably not something along the beach. If you didn't see it open at least once or twice back there where the other stuff would have been,
Yeah.
I bet you it's not.
Okay. All
God,
right.
I
Fair
want to
enough.
go there to the beach right at this moment. Like, I'm telling you, I don't care if I look crazy because I would have that water all to myself.
Yeah, there's nobody here.
Like,
Nobody.
not a soul, man. I want to
Nobody's
go
in the
there.
water at all.
Like, you see that little part right there, like over there to the side, like just in the middle of where those little waves were. You see, like right over,
Yeah.
right there. I'd go
Yeah.
right in the middle.
That's your
of that.
spot.
Yeah, that's my spot.
That's the spot. I'm jumping in now. It's a nice beach. I can see when the sun is out in the middle of summer, I can see it being a really popular. I'm sure it'll be crowded then, but another great reason that I would just rather be here at this time of year anyway.
Like, if I find out that water temperature is anywhere near doable, I would get in it.
It's cold, but I've certainly stepped in much colder water. That's not the worst, but I think I was expecting it to be like the south-facing waters off of, not south-facing waters, the south-facing beaches off of Cambodia. That's really, really, really warm water. It's kind of like Gulf of Mexico. I think
Yeah,
it's
it
the
says
Gulf
right
of
here.
Thailand, in fact.
Yeah. It says sunny with what? Like, let me see about the. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, so it's 72 degrees there right now, Fahrenheit.
Uh-huh.
And so it's saying that it says similar sea temperature. So yeah, I would do it. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's not bad. It won't be cold it won't be warm to the touch, but that's not too cold to swim in at all. And actually, when you get out, if there's plenty of clouds today, but when you get out, am I showing myself dusting my feet off?
Oh wait, hold on.
Can you see that on the screen?
I see your foot. More Quentin
stuck my
Tarantino
foot.
content.
Quentin Tarantino content?
Oh, he's okay. Earlier, when you put the camera down, it like panned to everyone's feet, and I said Quentin Tarantino stuff, and because he's really into feet. He has a.
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh.
He's always got
Is
him
that-
in his movies too.
Oh.
Think about it.
I mean,
in Kill Bill, when she's talking to her toe when she's making her feet work again, and then in like Death Proof, the woman has her foot out the window and is dangling her feet and her leg, and then another part in that same thing, a woman has her foot out and this guy walks by and tickles her toes. And in that Hollywood movie, the one with Brad Pitt in it, Margot Robbie's got her feet propped up on the theater seating.
Yeah.
There's a lot of footsies in Tarantino stuff.
I did not realize that. I did not know that. Okay. Now you get to see the shoe. Alrighty. Now, on to the second part. It is a process when you come off the beach to put your shoes back on.
I remember that. I definitely remember that. Because I grew up around it, and oh god, I'm still bitter.
Did you grow up in
40
Virginia Beach? I mean, when did you
yeah,
leave?
all my formative years, and then till I was 7, I was supposed
those are
to
your
be there your formative years up until you're 8. That's where you form like your basic stuff. Like, that's why I'm like, oh well, I'm glad that mother survived until the kid was 8 because they give him a little moral compass and stuff. Anyway, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that first 8 years, and then And then you go from there with like more advanced things. But I'd have to look
Some
that
of
up
us do.
again. But yeah, but yeah, they made me move when I was 7. And I'm still mad about it. It's almost been 40 years.
Now, why did they
But-
move? Did your dad get transferred, or they want to move, or what happened?
Yes, he got transferred to Stanko NAS Atlanta.
Oh,
Actually, I still love going to any Navy base. I love military bases anyway. They're just the smell of the
Oh,
offices and
shit.
everything. I can't explain it,
Yeah.
but it's like something perfect. I love it. And commissary shopping and stuff like that. That's, a little
Wow.
childhood, but it was like fun. I still like it. I like that kind of like the way I like hospitals and school stuff, and I can't explain it. I hate people though.
You
Most
get along
people,
better
like,
with people.
you couldn't tell because I'm like, people like me and I'm nice to people, but I really
Yeah, you're
can't
pretty.
stand like a lot of them.
It's amazing when you're nice to people. It takes like 30 seconds for them to say something horrible. It's like they're just waiting to pounce.
Right. That's how you gauge everything though. You nice.
Yeah.
I'm always nice, and then I'm like, let me give you enough rope to hang yourself.
Enough
and
rope.
then
Yes, exactly. There you go.
then I will know if I will waste any more time in your general vicinity.
I've got to find a tissue before we go over there. I have a runny nose.
Yeah, it says today the water temperature is 73.6 degrees Fahrenheit. That is great. It's the most comfortable swimming water in any body of water, especially on a hot day. Temperature, blah, blah, blah. I'm just reading
Well, it's
all of
not
it.
a hot day.
You're right. It wouldn't even need to be a hot day for me. I mean, wait, what's the temperature there is like a perfect day for me, actually. That is like,
Well, I was going to say,
yeah.
It's cloudy, so when the clouds are back, when the clouds are covering up sunlight, it is a little cool. But the minute they come out, it is actually warm, and you can warm up after you come out of the beach. Get off the beach. whatever you do to a beach. Beach is an amusement park ride.
I mean, I just have me a little swimsuit cover up thing anyway. That'd be fine. I'm like over here planning my beach trip.
I'm hacking up along that.
Yeah, I can hear you. But it's not even like a bad hack up. It just sounds like a sneeze cough.
I mean, it ain't a good one. But you know what? No matter, because I'm headed right over it. I'm going to drink a beer anyway. Normally, if I'm just have a little bit of a cold, I won't drink beer. But I'm at the beach. It's not even a hot day, but I'm at a really nice beach, so I'm going to have a beer at lunch.
Yes.
And I thought that was a trash can. I don't know what it is now. Carry it with me. It looks moderately busy. I'm going to walk out in front of this bus and see what happens.
Jesus.
Okay, that went well. Since I'm still alive. All right. I wonder if they serve just one person. This is seafood. Seafood for sure.
Oh.
Oh, I got to pick now? Okay. All right, got to look to see what it is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not any of this. It's just one. What are those? Oh, those are crabs. But they're million dong crabs. It's all like million dong.
Oh.
It's for a group. This is group,
Oh.
which is pretty
Boy,
common.
But that's some good eating up in there.
I bet it is. I'm sure it is good. I'm just one person. All right. Well, Erica, you see anything that's do you see anything? Oh, let's look. Let's keep looking. 2.2 tit. That's
mantis shrimp. You know what those things are?
Whoa,
Punch-
yeah.
The punch-in shrimp.
Yes. Oh my God. Jacob made me watch videos of them being little meanies.
Oh my goodness.
There's a little
There's
seafood
king
death row
crab.
over here.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Those are king crab. What are these things? Bobien. They all
What
look
is
dead.
Hey. It's like little
What is it? He's like, I don't know how to say it in English. Do you know?
What is it spelled on there? Does it have it on there?
I mean, it's in Vietnamese.
Okay, here. Oh, you know I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. You need me to leave the diacritics on there?
Bobien. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God, there's like actual restaurants that are named after that too. Here, let me go to my translator. I'm like, you're gonna name your whole restaurant after that?
I mean, a lot
It
of
looks
restaurants
like
are
a
just
big old roly
specialized.
poly, don't it? I thought it looked
It-
roly poly-ish.
It does. It looks exactly like that,
Let's go to
except,
we need to get it
crazy
off.
big.
Well, I know. There we go. Here, I had to put it. Well, just
This
okay. Look, if you put in Bobien, it says coast on here. Come on, y'all. Let me go back.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
gonna.
do your search. We got some just regular old lobsters. They look lovely.
That I
These are
swear
the-
that thing looks just like a freaking roly poly.
It
Let me see
does,
if I
yeah,
can
it
find
does. Oh, the lobsters are getting friendly.
They're
The
probably
little
like,
antennas.
get me out of here.
The little antennas stick out. One of them was rubbing my arm.
Sea beetles. It's a sea
Sea
beetle.
beetles. Okay.
Oh my God, they're extremely expensive. Did it say that on there?
It does, yes. They didn't say extremely expensive. They just wrote the extremely expensive price. So
Yeah, because it
figured
says
it
sea
out.
beetles cost 4 million Vietnam dong each. Gourmets still compete to buy them. One of them was laying on his back. Tell him, can you have it for 2 million?
They're all laying on their back. I don't know why.
They're probably like, well, I give up. Screw you.
Sea beetles that have simply given up. Yeah, and there's just some fish. Okay, Kamu. I can afford this kind of. I mean, okay, so this is the price per kilogram. I don't need a kilogram of anything. So maybe it'll be a reasonable price.
Oh, true.
What do you think? What do you think I should go for?
I don't know. What's that?
No, either.
Something that'll be reasonable, though. And you know it's fresh.
Well, it's the price per kilogram. I don't know how much. If it's a quarter, then that's $2.50. Okay, that's not cheap, but that's about $10.
Right.
Kind of what I expect to pay at the beach for a meal. But you said that those things were going for 4 million. They got them for 1.9 here, so it's not as much as. I don't know. So you have to guide me on this.
What kind of fish are there? We know. Well, we know crab is safe, but it's also a lot of work to eat it, right?
Yeah.
But like, we know that fish, like if you get the right one, it's gonna be tasty and it's easy to num 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 down. So
Yeah. We've got grilled oysters, king crab, Alaska shrimp, grilled shrimp, steamed shrimp, lime split fish, grilled shellfish, steamed crabs, red grouper, white birdfish.
Ooh, grouper. I bet that's good. I bet is it expensive? Is their grouper expensive or is it affordable?
I mean, I think the grouper is the thing on the end. Let's see, red grouper, Calmudo.
Here, let me look it up.
Calmu, okay, yeah, $7.50. That's the cheapest thing they got.
Yeah. Okay, do that.
Okay. All right, let's do that. Seafood 2 comedy. I don't know what that is. What is the?
What they mean?
I don't know. He gave up on me. He ran off. This kid's about to get his hand clamped.
Oh my
It's gonna be
god.
hilarious. Oh, I don't think that lobster's gonna be friendly when it gets out. Where did he go? I'm ready to order. Just playing the fish. All right, now where did he go? Is it this guy? Yeah. What did I say it was? Kamuha. Yeah. Yeah, it's crab. Oh my goodness! One of the punching shrimp got into with the crab.
Oh no!
I feel
They
like
better get it out.
somebody-
It's gonna punch the shit out of them.
I know it can really punch. Yep, that's a crab.
Gotta put it down, man. Don't antagonize the damn things. You're about to eat them.
Oh my! I feel like this guy's Chinese. I'll not be ordering lobster.
He took the things from him because he was, you know, you were letting him do that,
He was-
man. Don't be
He was
getting on to him.
antagonizing. Yeah,
Yeah,
Making
I'm
it look like he's
don't
saying
act like
no.
it was those kids. I saw you, dude. They learn it from you, homie.
Kamuha.
Big one, no small. Big one.
Well, smallest you got.
No.
No small. Okay. All right. Medium. Okay.
He's a no small. Sorry. Whatever.
Oh, they
cost
are
you
all
the
big. I mean, he's not lying. All right.
Grouper are big.
Manutin. I'll just throw it on the scale. I mean, I don't know if I need a full grouper. Oh my god, that would be 1.5 million. So I feel like no.
Oh, that's too much. No.
Yeah, that's the cheapest thing here too. All right, let's move on to the next place, I guess.
Oh, say no.
One
Go put
person.
it back in the water, homie.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
see 1.5. Oh, he's gonna give it to me for 1.35. It's still a little too much. No, okay, come on. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Like if it was like two people and then you get a bunch of stuff with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm sure it's cooked well, but for just me, I have that problem a lot when eating in Asia. Most restaurants are geared towards family style dining. That's normally
Now,
how people
I
eat out.
personally can eat that whole thing, but
I can too, but I don't. I mean, I feel like I
but
could.
you're gonna, yeah, you don't want to get all bloated and still have the rest of the day to do stuff too. Like I would eat the whole thing and then
No.
be at home, you know.
And it would also, it would be a waste because I wouldn't really want it. I would just eat. I would get you up to a point and then be like, okay, I've wasted money, but so I'm going to keep eating.
Oh, I've just happily eat it, but I'm a biggie. I'm a big girl. Like you know that thing. There was that movie, Great Outdoors, and he gets that huge steak, and he has to eat the whole thing. And I'm like, okay, I don't like gristle and fat, but I mean, well, actually, I do like the fat now, but I don't like gristle. But I'm like, dude, I would eat that gristle first, hurry up and swallow it down real quick, and then I would happily eat that whole steak. You wouldn't even have to worry. I would get that whole thing for free because if he eats the whole thing, he gets it for free. It's a giant steak, and I'd do it.
Is gristle just part of the fat, or is it cartilage?
I don't think gristle's cartilage, is it? It's like it could be cartilage. Wait a minute, let me check.
It kind of has that texture.
Yeah, and I'm not a cartilage fan, but then again, wait, no. They're like it's got cartilage in it, but there's something with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like some kind of chewy or like there's a difference with a regular like a flat piece of cartilage than a little tiny piece of gristle. Do you get what I mean?
Right.
Like if there's
Some cartilage connects bones and some cushions bone between bones, and I bet they have different texture.
right, and I am I don't like either texture, but like if I was gonna eat like gristle, it would have to be the stuff like that, like not the flat in betweens. But
Yeah.
let me see. Gristle meat. Yeah. I think that's funny that it says that it's the chewy, inedible part, and I'm like, no, it's edible.
Yeah, you can definitely eat it.
Let's see. Oh, but like he's all at the end. There's still that one piece of gristle that's on the plate and like a piece of fat, and everybody's like, "Oh no!" But he did eat the whole thing first, though, right? So it's this gigantic, huge. It's like looks like 3 steaks put together kind of thing. And I saw something like that when we were staying at the beach, as a matter of fact, in Florida, and it was like 3 a.m, and I was starving because my parents didn't know how to like really account for like stuff that I would be doing like on the road. They're like, oh, she can eat these bagel chips. I'm like, that's great. But but I tried to wake Daddy up, and I was like, Daddy, let's do this tomorrow. I can eat the whole thing. And he didn't even get mad that I woke him up. He just laughed about it. He's like, I'm asleep. But if you eat the whole thing, you get it for free. And it normally would be like, like $60, $70 for that then. I don't know what it would be now.
Well, we've got some stands here, and I don't know what kind of food they may have, but let's check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Maybe they got some meat on a stick.
I'm guessing they're drinks. They're probably just drinks, but it's worth peeking in.
Those drinks you had recently, though, those were like food drinks. The avocado and that corn one.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Food. You have food? Look up food for me, please. Oops. Okay. Okay. Beer. No.
Yeah.
Try. Oh, there we go. She gave her 2 drink menus. We got fried sausage. This looks like it's gonna be just fine. Nimtra ran. Jan. Carnation. Dried cuttlefish. Clams. Undulate Venus. Sentinel crab. Fried noodles. Fried rice. There you go. Shrimp. Sweet snail. So I've been eating snails every meal. Shrimp, yeah. Cheese stick. Okay, these are not. They're showing me towards the seafood, so good on them.
Yeah.
So any ideas?
All of that sounds good. I don't know which sounds the best to you for what you're about to do for the rest of the day. You know what I mean?
Mi sao, Tom. Yeah, that's Tom. Good, mi sao Tom.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Mi sao tôm. Okay.
No, just one. That's enough. I want you to eat double. How about mi sao tom, and then we're gonna look at what kind of beverage should I indulge in today? I haven't had coffee today because I drank my coffee last night. I think cafe. We got coconut coffee, white coffee, salt coffee, cafe mouille.
Yes.
Okay, cafe mouille.
You sit here or sit here. I have one chair for 40,000 and here for free.
Okay, we can get the lounge chairs for 40,000. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do a lounge chair.
40,000.
That's
Yeah,
cheap, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. We went vertical. You want to get in the front or the back? I kind of like sitting in the back seat, like I'm in the back of the class.
Like, what food did you order?
I ordered just fried noodles, shrimp.
Yeah, that's good.
One person. That's the first person I've seen in the water so far. Should the shoes come off again? It sounds like a lot of trouble. I don't want to do that. That answered my question.
I like how quickly you answered your question.
Fuck that. Nah. If it was an all day at the beach, I would have worn, flip flops or something like that. I have flip flops at the hotel. I could do like the Instagram pics.
Oh, with the legs out.
With the legs out, yeah, except that my shoes are on. I'm wearing jeans. But there'll be food there on the on the table.
You've seen the ones where it was like, is this hot dogs or someone's legs? Because it shows their legs out in front of them, and they actually have just put like hot dogs out, and it definitely, I need to send you that because I'm like, wow, I've seen a lot of those from friends. Get your little wiener legs out in the sun.
Wiener legs.
Yeah, like when girls take their Instagram type pics, and it just shows the top of their thighs, and it almost does look like it could be a couple of hot dogs. It's only white girls that tan too much. Usually,
that's the only people that post those pics.
That's the ones that their legs look like wieners.
All right. Well, shit.
Just some little Oscar Myers. I'll send you a side by side picture of them. I've seen them before. It's funny. That is a nice view right there, and it was only $1.64 for you to sit here.
Yeah, $1.64 to sit here. I figured we'd sit here and chat a minute while I wait on the food, and after the food comes, and maybe after I order more food.
Yeah, and it's nice and calm. And
I mean, when you do this, when you pay for a little chair on the beach like this, you could sit here all day if you want. You can make this your whole day. Of course, I know you're going to keep ordering, which I would. The food looks good.
Oh, I'd go over there and take me a little nap.
Yeah, speaking of that, why don't you keep talking? I'm listening real hard.
Oh, God. We just hear like a really low grumble snore, but not really a snore. It's like, well, Wesley fell asleep. My work here is done.
Oh, I know what I had. Let's see if I can read it, if I can see it. Let's see. A beach with many names. While widely known as Mika Beach, it actually stretches for 10 kilometers and comprises several sections with different names, including Pham Van Dong, T20-T18. I don't know why that one didn't catch on. Come on. This is Salt Coffee.
Oh, crap.
Change that.
Oh. The Borg named that one.
I know. That's what I thought. I was going to go with not doing the Star Trek thing.
I couldn't help it.
It's tasty. And it's not so sweet. That's actually a good thing. Wish she brought me a spoon, though. The foam at the top is like a thick, like, not quite ice cream, but it's very thick.
So I looked up a swimming map, basically just that it'll tell you each month what the temperatures are like there and when's the best time for
Mhm.
that area right there. And January, January through April, it says pleasant swimming, right? It's got 74 to 77 degrees, right?
Yeah.
Minimum 72, maximum 84, right? And it says
Mhm.
pleasant swimming. And then May through November is ideal swimming. They've got 83, 86, 84, 82. And then you got round about to December again, it's pleasant. Basically, there's not a time there that it's not good to swim.
I believe that. I mean,
I
like
love that.
it's doable today.
Hmm. It's good for me there because I get overheated. Like those,
Oh yeah.
So circle back around to my birthday next year. I could go to Da Nang and swim.
Yeah. It's rare to find places where you can swim at your birthday in February. It's this time of year. Oops, hello. I just dropped coffee all over me. Oh well.
Yeah.
But it's not hot because it's like you can go to a place like Saipan. Of course, you can swim there on your birthday, but it's still hot like it's summer because it's tropical.
Right.
This place is just right on the border. It makes it very, very good location for weather, I think. I'm sure they have very hot summers here, but at the same time, the city is small enough and there's enough of it that's on the beach. I bet you've always got a beach breeze, even in August.
Right. And even looking at all of this, August is the hottest. Well, June, July, and August, right? It's only up to 86 degrees there for the sea temperature. So that's like up to 90 maybe outside, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
But not even really at 90. So that's what it gets here, and there ain't no beach in Cartersville. So,
No.
And it's humid and crappy and icky here. Yeah, that's nice there. I'm looking at what flights cost just because. Just dreaming. Let's see. We go here and go to
Nikua Beach was named one of the world's most luxurious beaches by Forbes magazine, thanks to its pristine white sand, clear blue waters, and excellent amenities. Yeah, I can see how this would be a rich people beach for sure. I think it's the most popular beach in Vietnam.
It's the only one that pulled up when all I did was I put in Da Nang though too, but I didn't put in that particular beach. I just said Da Nang. Oh, look at that. I'm looking at just some different flights and cost and everything.
What does it cost to fly from Atlanta?
Well, if you go in September, it's round trip. It's $12.90.
Erica, are you a $12.90? Oh, that is kind of well. I could always find fairly cheap flights to China, and I don't think I can anymore, but I used to could. But I never found cheap flights to Vietnam. It's just one step too far. It is a long flight from the U.S.
Still, $12.90 is not bad for a round trip, though. I mean, you got you got your $6.50 there, $6.50 back. Basically, that's like, I mean, it's a long way, and it's a popular destination too.
So it is.
I'm putting in different dates though instead of that, just to see what it says. Because that was September. I just pulled up random stuff just to see what it would do.
How do you say menu? Hold on, I'm just gonna freeze. You can't really tell that I'm freezing it, but I'm gonna freeze the screen for a second. These are things I should already know, but I don't. I basically just go to work and come home.
Is it Duoc Dong? Duoc Dong? Let me see.
When you say that, it reminds me I have actually looked this up before. So I should know. Yeah, Duoc Dong.
Yeah.
Duoc Boop, dong, boop, boop, dong. Dong,
Oh, I see. Okay, so if I did.
A minute. Oh, let's go back to our fabulous facts. Erica, are you an early riser or a Paul riser?
Paul Reiser! He was recently just on one of my shows. He's
What was he
Stranger
on?
Things. Stranger Things. He's the big government scientist guy. He's actually a really nice character. He's he helps them. But yeah, isn't that random? I wonder what made him go, hey, I'm going to do this. But I'm an early riser if someone pays me to be.
All right. Well, if you're an early riser, head to Mekua Beach for a truly breathtaking sunrise. The beach faces east, offering stunning views of the sun rising over the horizon and painting the sky in vibrant hues.
Oh, I would early rise for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it is really pretty. It's been so overcast since I've been here. I don't think I've missed anything, but that would be nice. I usually wake up around sunrise. I try to wake up before, but I don't. I tend to go, nah. Not happening again today.
But I don't.
I mean, I was up at 6:30 this morning, shortly after sunrise. Whether you're looking to relax on the beach, swim in the gentle waves, try water sports like parasailing or jet skiing, or indulge in delicious fresh seafood, Mekua Beach has something for everyone. Well, I guess that's true. I believe that. During the Vietnam War, Mekua Beach was known as China Beach and served as a popular R&R destination for American soldiers.
Yes,
Today,
I know.
Yeah. Because that was
I've
like
been
the first thing.
singing that freaking song for China Beach, which is also a Supreme song, and I've been thinking it the entire freaking time every time we talk about this place.
Yeah, it plays in your head, doesn't it? It was the first thing you said. I think when I said we're going to go to Da Nang for the for Tet holiday. You're like, that's where China Beach is.
That is.
I honestly thought this beach was south of the city for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but I didn't think it was. But this is right in the city. This is where Da Nang is.
I will absolutely have a video of myself walking along this beach and have that reflection song playing.
Reflections of the way it used to be.
I'm like, yes. So in April, it would cost the same if I went like April, like a couple of months after my birthday. It's so it's 1,300 round trip. Oh yeah. It says you have a little layover. This is where it is. So you go to, well, not just a little layover. Oh, let's see what it is for the most expensive ones where you go like.
Are there any nonstops?
There's got to be no nonstop, right? Because that would be. There's one stops. Yeah, I'd just do a 2-stop. All of them are 2 stops. The rest of them, there's only 5 1-stops.
I mean, I don't find the stops all that bad. I know it adds on maybe even a couple of extra hours usually. It could be more than that, but you kind of need that after a long flight. You don't want to take as much time, you don't want to take too much time, but at the same time, like, after you've been on a flight for 8 to 10 hours, it's a good policy to step off, stretch your legs, spend some time outside the plane. It's not the worst thing to have those connections. 25
hours, so yeah, I'm gonna need to get off and do something because it says they have this one out. It just says multiple airlines, so I don't know, but you stop in San Francisco and in Taipei. There's one here you stop in Los Angeles and Taipei, and the other is New York and Taipei.
They said this is what 30. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, Oh no, that I think that was them. No, there's one more. Let's see. Oh, you stop in Seattle. That's the different ones, and then Taipei's always the other one.
Oh, Seattle Taipei. Oh, really? Taipei. Huh. That's interesting.
Now here's one for 1,500. So it's a little bit more. That one's longer too. I don't even know where's Doha. That's somewhere you stop
Doha
in.
is the Middle East.
Oh,
So you're going the
that's
other way
interesting.
around the world.
Yeah, and that's where you go. Like, that's a 29-hour thing, though. Yeah, I'd be going with the 25-hour one. I could deal with that, and then like, it would be nice if I don't know if they have those little sleep rooms or little things that you could get in San Francisco or New York and things like that. Probably not.
In
Don't have any good anywhere over here.
San Francisco. What do you mean
But
sleep things? Like at the
like
airport?
yeah, like little sleep pod areas that you go sit in. But I think that's
You
just
see
a
those
man
occasionally. They're not the most popular thing. I think it's because people that are trapped in the airport overnight are usually doing it because they're taking the cheapest flight possible. They don't want to pay extra for the hotel because they're not cheap. The ones at the airport are not cheap.
Oh no, I'm talking about like on these the Japan things that I've seen in other little areas where they'll have like it's really just a little booth, almost like a toilet booth, but it's really a seat in there and you can sit and take a nap sitting in the thing away from people. You're closed off from everyone. So you have all your stuff on you, but you can like take a nap.
I got all
All
this
I'm
stuff
concerned with
on
is
me.
like being able to take a nap while I'm going.
I mean, that's a valid concern, I feel.
Like I'll use the bathroom, stretch my legs, take sips, do a quick cleanup of my face and hair or whatever I'm going to do, and then sit some more. That is
Yeah.
that's a long flighty-ighty.
It is. That'll be after you get better.
Right after I get things fixed. Oh my God, yeah, because there's even longer ones. I'm like, why do you want to charge me more for the longer ones? Oh, well, because you could spend 7 hours. You could do a layover thing, like do a little Anthony Bourdain trip around Seattle in one of them.
I was going to tell you something about Anthony Bourdain earlier. Now I can't remember what it was. Shoot. Oh well. Anyway, if it comes back to me, I'll tell you.
I'm still so mad that he is gone. That pisses me
I
off.
I know.
And of course he would do that on his own damn terms, being a little asshole.
I kind of feel like that's what it was. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm part of it. I know he had other things going on, but I think he's the type of person that did not want to be. He didn't want to go out, quietly in the night. I guess as they said.
But I really think it was hastened by him being with that one woman, but because it just took him back down to the way he used to be. And she wasn't even cute enough for that, Anthony. God. Oh, here's an interesting one. Why would you want to spend more to have a 1 hour layover in Detroit?
I don't know. Fascinating Detroit.
Wow.
Actually, 1 hour you can't do anything, so.
Now here's one. Oh, this one's a 21-hour flight, and you only have a 1 hour and 1.5 hour layover in Seoul. That's kind of neat. That's $2,800 too. But guess what? If I'm making this trip, I'm going to have all kinds of money because it's going to be a fantasy land for me to be able to do anything.
Anyway. Erica, we're switching to food cam. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we need another drink. Tell me what kind of drink I should get. They had all sorts of smoothies. You had a mango. Actually, what was menu? We looked it up so I could ask for the drink menu.
Tukdong.
Tukdong. Tukdong. I was trying that. Who knows? I'll get it right. Can you see noodles in this shot?
Yes.
Maybe I should come down a bit. Help. Xin chào, túc tần, yeah, Okay, now can you see noodles?
Yes.
Nice. I guess that's what she brought this over for. Aha, she brought a whole table over just for the camera.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
It was nice, wasn't it? Oh, that's the menu. She brought the table so I can look at the menu. I'm a doofus.
Oh, because you're sitting with the stuff on the menu. I see it.
Well, some of the tables are food menus and some of the tables are drink menus. Okay, let's see what we got. We got regular juice, we got tea, and smoothies. Coconut smoothies, avocado, mango, and iced yogurt.
I mean, you've already had an avocado one. Coconut's always good, but mango is always good too. But coconut, you're at the beach. It's like so like beach thing. That's like perfect.
Well, I could do that, or I could get an actual coconut. Which one is better?
What do you mean? Get an actual? You get an actual coconut, like an
actual. Yeah. Okay. This guy got to do it since you didn't know. Zula. Okay, she's gonna bring us a coconut. This is like the most popular. Even in Hanoi, this is people do this, but it's better at the beach. All right, I hope you're seeing this. That's a lot of noodles.
And how much was that?
I don't know. Fried noodles. Wait, no way. It's 150. I guess that was not cheap. 150 for noodles.
Well, it is a lot of them.
It is. The coconut's not expensive though. That's $30. That's what it is next to my house in Hanoi.
So it's $6, but that's a lot of noodles, and they give you little napkins, and you got your little bowls there.
Well, that is
with
expensive,
shrimp
but
too,
you gotta,
right?
Come on, thank you.
Oh,
yeah, it's noodles with shrimp. Yeah,
and you got a coconut drink,
and I got a coconut. Yeah, so yeah, that's expensive no matter how you look at it, but you expect that when you go to the beach, and for a place that's everything else they're serving, like the beer is $20, that's $1. Heineken's only $30.
How much was the coffee?
The coffee was. Hold on, I got to move things around the menu. I had salt coffee, which was pretty darn good. It was $45, but that's standard for
yeah, so I mean, even kind of rounding this off, it's less than $12, maybe right at 12 for everything. That's for sitting there too. So you got your own little area to sit at. You have your seating, your num-nums. So it's still very inexpensive because that's a couple of drinks, one that's in a freaking coconut, some shrimp, and a lot of noodles. So that's a lot of food too. Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad deal. Usually when you pay for these chairs, there's no restaurant next to it. When you still pay the same amount for the chair. Can you still see the noodles in the shot? I angled up just a little bit.
Yep.
This is not fine dining, but it is exactly what I like. They're just regular noodles. Now they also have soft drinks, energy drinks, Coca-Colas, teas, anything bottled, canned, off the shelf. They got all that kind of stuff too, if that's what you like. Oh wait, them two around no. Well, the fried meat on a stick is only $50,000. They had a lot of fried stuff too, I should say. When I was looking at the menu, it looked really good. I was like, "Oh, that fried stuff looks good," but it's not. Only some of it is Vietnamese. So I was like, "Well, honestly, this is just generic noodles." Anyway, but I was like, I could come to the beach and get fried cheese sticks. I wouldn't be mad at me, but people might want to watch something a bit more genuine. Also, I'll just be hungry again. This is actually pretty dense noodles. So yesterday we only hit one park. I was supposed to go to Banana Hills and Asia Park, but Asia Park was closed.
Oh. Was it because of the holiday?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I assume they're closed today as well. Some things do close for the holiday. A lot of things do. But you'll have pretty good luck with tourist stuff, I think. I think that Banana Hills didn't close because they have hotels on the site, like in the park. You know how you go to Disney World and they've got hotels, but they're outside the admission area where you have to pay admission. But this place, the hotels were actually in the park. So I assume, can't really close down
like
hotels.
The special Disney ones where it's like, like the expensive ones that that I would never stayed in because we always did some kind of, whenever I've been to Disney, I always went with Bill, and it was on one of those timeshare vacation things to where he went and listened to somebody talk about something, and then we got like all the park stuff. And we were there for a few days. I went with Beth and her family, and that was for a timeshare thing where Mom went and listened to it. But I think Daddy paid for ours, but he got some kind of a discount. I can't remember how. And we were supposed to take Mama, and Mama died, and we took my friend Kelly and her husband Tim and the kids. And it was actually pleasant there because it was December and it was 72 degrees out.
Yep. Been there. That time,
and it wasn't as many people either. It was really nice.
Yeah. I didn't bring a jacket with me because the weather is relatively warm, has been relatively warm, but I had read online that people are like, oh, if you go to Banana Hills, remember to bring a jacket. And I didn't do it because I don't listen to people online. But they were right.
Oh, no.
I mean, even without a jacket, it wasn't intolerable, but it was cool. It was chilly. And it was so misty. If you watch the video from yesterday, I kept walking up to the overlooks. I'd walk up to the overlook, and the screen just turned white. Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you couldn't see anything. Which might not come across in the video, but I mean, it's really cool to be there. I'm like, I think this is better than a view, honestly. Just to look out into this mist. Isn't there a Stephen King movie called The Mist?
Yes. Wasn't that the one? Hold on, let me make sure because the ending is like a big, I can't believe that happened. Pretty sure.
I read the story, so. I don't. Of course, it may not end the same as the story.
I mean, it probably is. Let me see. Hold
It
on.
was a short story first.
Right, that's another thing. Whenever I've seen stuff adapted from the short stories to film, it doesn't usually, like his son has one in the in the tall grass, yeah, or in the grass, yeah. I think it's in the tall grass. Anyway, it was supposed to be a short story, and you could tell because I'm like, man, this could have ended about an hour ago. Let me see. Pretty sure it's the one that's got like the things that are in it. Yeah,
The
it's
things
that
that are in
guy. Yeah, like the stuff that's attacking them in the mist, the creatures, the Lovecraft
Mhm.
type monsters. And then, but really, it's also got the whole thing about how everybody's gonna the way that it escalated to infighting and having someone be like some voice for some of the others that are going to attack the others. I'm like, that's a little too quick for people to clan up out there. But okay, I'll go for it. But Thomas Jane, the main character, and
Oh.
and at the end, I'm like, well, dude. I mean, I don't
Eric,
know
what
who the
time
main
you got?
character. It's 1:34.
Oh. All right. Well, as soon as I'm done with this, it's time to go.
Oh, okay. But yeah, the mist was like, okay, sure. And then the ending, I mean, not like I'm going to spoil it. It's been out for a million years anyway. But I was
When did
like,
it come
what a
out?
shitty ending. I don't know. Let me see. 2007. So, like, people have had 17 years to watch it and see the disappointing ending. I thought, well, it was
Wow.
disappointing for that guy. I thought it was kind of funny, but I'm an asshole. I was like,
But
well.
I'm an asshole. Oh, I forgot to use my. They brought me a nice sauce, soy sauce with peppers in it. I haven't even dipped one piece of shrimp in there.
I was upset earlier because we were out of sesame oil and I didn't know that we were. And I was like, well, this isn't going to be as lovely. And really, all it was just rice with eggs, but I wanted sesame oil and a little bit of teriyaki with it. And I was like,
Yeah, you
well.
want which one?
It's also like really cheap and it's really safe for me to eat those things. So I was like, oh, that's great. I'm missing one of the few things I can eat, you buttholes. How
I'm
did
gonna.
we use that?
Huh?
Oh, I was saying, how did we use all that freaking sesame oil? There's not even that many people here.
Right. And you're supposed to be sparing with sesame oil.
Right.
You don't need a lot of it.
Pouring that in. God, I mean, I could have bought that like a year ago, though, and not even realized it was been that long, though. I probably did.
Yeah. I know how that goes. Erica, I'm going to backtrack on saying this was a lot of money. There's a lot of noodles.
Right.
I mean, $6 is a lot, but this is a lot of food.
Like I pay for what that would be. Let's see, shrimp with the noodles and if it was just shrimp with noodles, it would cost me like 13 to 15, depending. And then if I was to add a drink to it, it'd be another 3 or 4, and not even that kind of drink. That drink would be like 6 or 7, and then the coffee would be another like 8. You see what I'm saying? So it's a deal. You got a deal. Some good stuff.
I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Yeah. Oh my God.
By the way, this chair that I'm sitting in, the ones that are over here that you're looking at, excuse me, are $40,000. Okay, but they also have smaller, like what do you call them, mesh chairs, the ones that
you're kind of suspended. They don't actually. I don't see any. They must have them folded up. Anyway, if I see some, I'll show you. But those are 20, so you can get a seat on the beach even cheaper than that. 20 is only like $1.
Dang.
Oh. I feel like I want to switch the camera so you can get one last look at the ocean before we.
And the sun's
Oh, I
out a
finished.
little bit right there.
And the sun is out, yeah.
Mhm.
It's looking nice. Turning into a nice sunny day. All right. I'm leaving part of the food, but I was too much.
Does the coconut drink good to you?
Oh, yeah. Fresh coconut is always good. It's yummy. Very, very yummy.
You get some natural electrolytes out of that sucker too. So you had like a good mix of stuff that'll keep you going too, because you had your caffeine too.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
have the electrolytes, and you had a little bit of carb, but a little bit of protein too. So, like, it's a good mix.
Good mix. I'm gonna, Erica. How do you feel about hosting for a few minutes?
Oh, what do I need to do?
Oh, I mean, nothing if you don't want to. I could just put on music.
Oh,
I'm
good.
gonna be.
Put on music. I took some drugs.
I
Not
mean,
even the good ones. It's just the ones that make me stupid.
yeah.
I'm like,
For
look
your.
pretty, sun's out.
You're welcome to say whatever you like into the channel. I'm just gonna. You know, I thought I was gonna do that. Maybe I'm not because I don't see any bathrooms around here. Oh well.
Now, see, I would have to know where the bathrooms are at all times.
I mean, knowing where they're at and being able to get to them are two different things. All right. So enjoy the scene of the beach while I look at our next destination. Oh, did we finish talking about the beach? Oh, it's clean and safe. Mika Beach is well maintained and boasts clean waters, making it a safe and enjoyable spot for families with children. Lifeguards are also present during peak season. Located just 5 kilometers from Da Nang City Center, Mika Beach is easily accessible by taxi, motorbike, or even foot. This proximity makes it a convenient choice for travelers staying in the city. The beach comes alive with activity, especially during weekends and holidays. I mean, this is a holiday and a weekend, and it's not alive with activity. Expect to see locals playing volleyball, families building sandcastles, and vendors selling food and drinks. I imagine that's warm weather. From fresh seafood caught right off the coast to Vietnamese street food favorites, you won't go hungry at My Cua Beach. Numerous restaurants and cafes line the beachfront, offering a variety of dining options. If you're looking to explore beyond sand and surf, My Cua Beach is conveniently located near other attractions like the Marble Mountains and Son Tra Peninsula. That's where we're going right now. So, hold the phone.
Okay, I'm calling up Grab. Master ride was great. This is the first time I've done this, so we're going to see hire driver by the hour. Current location. Oh. Well, I guess we'll do 2 hours. Yeah, I wanted to do 2.5, but you can either do it for 1, 2, 4, or 6 hours. So I don't want to do 4 hours. Wow, that's kind of good. DLG Hotel, that's where we're picking up. Okay, I better. Oh. Yeah, let me click it now and then go pay. Ugh! Oh, let's see what it says. Which places are you planning to go? You don't need to worry about that.
It's not y'all business.
Okay, Sunshine Peninsula. I guess they forward this information to the driver. He might need to know. That's not bad. 131,000 for 2 hours. Okay, they're gonna be like, you paid for this thing and you're already leaving, but we've been sitting there almost an hour. Oh,
Well,
shoot, the scanning thing is at the table. Of course, we may not get anybody. Also, I can't. If it's on a screen, I can't scan it. The sun. Okay, very good. Ugh. bao nhiêu tiền? Hai trăm 65.
Yeah.
Okay, come in. You need to see again?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right. It's fairly pain-free. Oh, somehow got one of my cords in the wrong place. Hold on. Okay. Let's do it.
got your cords
Well,
twisted.
got my cords all twisted up. It says there's no drivers.
What?
Nobody wants to do a 2-hour thing. Are you looking at the map right now? Are you looking at Santra Peninsula?
No, I can't. That's crazy.
Well, let me sit down back where I was. And we can just call bikes to individual locations on the peninsula. Maybe.
Like, call one to get down a little bit further and then another one.
Yeah. I mean, they're not expensive. It just seemed like it would be easier to have a bike with us the whole time. I'm going to look at the map, and we shall evaluate our situation.
I like a lot of these stories about the ferries and stuff. It says ferry landing place says Suntra Peninsula is famous for its plentiful plants and fauna as well as attractive scenery. It's said that fairies used to come here for singing, dancing, playing chess. Fairies playing chess I like that.
Gotta play that. Fairies are notorious chess players. Do you see any specific locations other than the temple on the peninsula that it says is interesting? Because we're definitely going to do the temple. We're going to do it last.
It just says Monkey Mountain, which is the thing that it is, right? Isn't it? Let me see.
Right. I mean, it doesn't
Suntra
translate as
Mountain.
Monkey Mountain, but
It says Sun Tra Mountain, Vietnamese Nui Sun Tra, also known as Monkey Mountain. Okay. Highlights. Let's see about getting there. Let's see.
okay.
Are you currently trying to trick a Grab to take you?
I mean, I can run that scam again and see if I can get somebody to sign up for it. Not a scam, really. I'm fully willing to pay.
Says you could do a scooter or motorbike trip. I'm like, he's trying, homie.
Yeah.
Look at Dowak Wangor beaches, Linh Ung Pagoda. Where's that? Let's try that. Let's look at that. The 1,000-year-old tree.
Okay.
Cape Nhi. The Eye of Indochina.
Eye of Indochina.
Fishing. Yeah, and Montai Fishing Village. I'm just going down this little list of the people stuff. Scooter motorbike trip. Let's see. Roads are hard to access by car. Like the road to the Banyan Tree or the lighthouse. Driving a scooter or motorbike through this is a great adventure.
I mean, I know a lot of people will just rent a bike, but I can't hold the camera and drive the bike at the same time. I'm sure a Vietnamese person could, but I don't have that kind of skill.
This says, however, do not forget you need a scooter with good brakes and strong enough to ride up steep hills, semi-automatic, automatic not allowed.
Automatic not allowed?
Yeah, that's what that was saying right there. For the
maybe that's why nobody wants to go there.
Right.
Well, give me a destination on the. Or I guess I can look too.
Look at Dowak Langor, very rare monkey. Oh, that's a monkey. Oh my gosh, that monkey's pretty. I wish you could see these monkeys there. It'd be neat. Okay, the beaches on Suntra. Oh my gosh, that beach. Lots of beaches over there, but here, let me go.
Banco Peak.
Yeah, Banco Peak. I'm looking at that one. Literally
and
figuratively, Banco Peak is a highlight.
Thing. Let's see if we could just get a bike to that place. I kind of suspect you can't. I bet they're not gonna want to go there if it's that rough on the bikes. Brakes and shifting and all that. Grab bike. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Grab bike plus. All right, let's do the plus. Maybe that'll entice them to show up.
Oh.
Oh man, I wish they would show me where we're going. That'd be. Oh no, that didn't help. That's just closing the entire thing. Oh, that's him headed here. Okay, all right. I got worried because the line was in the wrong direction on the map, but then it zooms directly out and you can't see anything. All right, we got a driver. We're going to the peak.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully we'll be able to get down from the peak.
Oh, crap. Yeah, it says from this peak, it's the highlight of Suntra. From this point, you have a great view of the peninsula and Da Nang. Admission here is free, but you have to pay 2,000 dong for parking. Well, you don't if that guy goes away, but
Yeah.
but,
Although
Bangkok
we'll
Peak
ask
is
to
also
see if we can get him to stay.
right. 'Cause we're gonna look. Oh my god! But there's a lot of chess stuff going on. It's also famous for the statue of Confucius. This bronze statue of the great chess philosopher is a tribute to the man who has
I think they meant
chess
in Chinese.
No, it says chess.
Confucius?
And they've got him. Yeah, and they've got like yes.
Yeah, they meant Chinese.
Here, let me put this because they've got this thing in front of him too. Hold on. Are they? Let me see something. Hold on. Because like what?
Because what?
Let me see. They've got him playing something. It's not really chess. They've got him playing a game. It says, yeah, it says statues of Confucius philosopher playing chess. Hold on. Like, I'm trying to see what this game actually is. There's something in front of him in this picture. It's got to be Go. Yeah, that's what it is. But I was looking at because I'm like, that ain't chess, y'all.
That's great. Great chess philosopher.
I'm like, the great game of Go, but it's like, what is it? Waichi?
Yeah.
Waichi? Yeah,
Fruit?
that's what it is. No, that's what they're saying. The name of the game is WEIQI. What is that? Waichi? What is that?
Weiqi.
Weiqi. Okay, well,
yeah,
that I could believe that's what he's sitting in front of because I'm like, that ain't chess in this picture.
That ain't chess. Have you got a frozen screen? Or are you seeing cars?
Seeing cars.
Okay, you're good then. Reflections of the way life used to be.
Reflections of the love you took from me.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Hi. Wesley. What's your Wesley? Yeah, that's me. I'm not Chinese. Sorry. He was looking for a Chinese guy. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Erica, can you hear me? Oh, I feel like you can't. Where did you go, Miss Erica? She's still here. Just me? Did I become unplugged? All right, well, I'm going to put some other music on.
I'm here, by the way. I don't know if you can hear me, but I had it muted because I was wrangling up animals. Thumbs up, yeah.
Oh, too much. All right, translator. Would you like to give us a tour around the mountain for a couple of hours? It's not doing anything. Peninsula, come on. I know he's gonna say no, but I have to ask. He's freezing to death.
Oh no! Is it really cold up there?
Okay. No. No, you can't go up there. Oh, he's got an automatic scooter.
Right.
Okay, all right. Well, I can't. Let's see. You get one of those? Yeah, you have to shift it. Yeah. Okay, his doesn't do that.
No.
No, right. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, let me get rid of it. Vino tu donga.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Banyatin.
Okay.
Can we walk from here? Just ask him.
Right. Because how else does everybody else get over there if they're not?
Cool.
It's too cold.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So that way you can. Okay.
Không cho này. Okay.
Okay. Much.
No.
Is it the entire place that prohibits automatic, or is it just the mountain, Erica?
I think it's going up the whole thing. Like you can't ride up on automatic on the whole thing. Let me make sure because it said, hold on. Wait.
Cho bao nhiêu cho?
Cho. So back that way. Okay, 70.
Đi lại xuống về 70.
70.
Còn đi vòng tới 70.
Okay, all right.
Vòng.
Không.
Vòng.
Oh, you said không.
Vòng. 300.
300. Ah. 300.
Vòng.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah. 300. What do you think, Erica? 300
to
to drive a
do
circle.
the thing. Yes.
Yeah. It's like $12, right?
Yes. Let me make sure. Donk to dollars come through. But yeah, it's good because he's ready.
2 hours.
Yep, 12:28.
Hi, Diêu không?
Hay giờ.
Hay vô. Không? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Có thể.
300.
Cho thêm. Cho 2 giờ cho thêm.
What?
2 giờ cho thêm.
I'm going to unplug this. Let's see. No, wait. Hang on.
2 giờ cho thêm tiền.
It's not registering that. Hi, giờ đo
Thêm
Cham.
tiền.
Đo Cham.
Tiền.
Đo Cham.
Money. Cho tiền money.
More. Yeah. Đo. There's not a number. It doesn't.
2 giờ cho thêm tiền.
It's not working. I don't know.
Is he trying to give you a price?
Yeah, he's saying, hi, giờ đo.
Cho thêm.
Đo
Cho thêm.
Cham. He's 100.
Cho thêm tiền.
Đo Chan?
Ừ.
That doesn't make any sense.
Cho
Đo Chan.
Cho thêm
That's Tran.
tiền. Cho thêm tiền.
Yeah. But 300.
300 cho thêm. Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna have to go with the 300 the original said. All right, let's go. Yeah. All right. Well, then
Is
back
the
up.
high means like 2 something, doesn't it?
2? Yeah. He usually said 5, and I said 2 hours. He said Dolchan, but I don't know what that means.
How did he say it?
Do.
Like THO or DO? Do. Like THO.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't think he was
Dochan
changing
is thank you, right? Dochan.
Oh, maybe that's what he's saying. Dolchan, thank you.
Dochan.
Come on. I have wind noise right now. It's just riding the brakes doing down anyway.
Well, there's two. There's Dochan is also stick out your legs.
What? What?
Dochan, I looked up Dochan. Let me hear, but I might have THOCHAN, but there's a some accent marks up above those that says stick out your legs in English.
That's what I was doing on the way up. My guy got cramped. I kept sticking it out to try and get the cramp out.
Maybe he's
So that's probably
he's telling you
what he
just
said.
to like try and be comfortable and stick out your legs.
That's what he said. He said 2 hours to stick out your legs. That means 2 hours of sticking out your legs.
Yeah.
We
That's
figured
funny.
it out. 2 hours to stick out your legs. Did you see the views on the way up?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Dolchan. Dolchan.
Hey, that is very funny.
It is funny.
So
Especially since
was
we went to the
it?
trouble
Did
to
he say
translate
like
it.
hi go-chan or hi go
Hi,
do-chan?
2 hours. Hi, yo.
Yeah, 2 hours to get through. Like,
Two,
yup.
2 hours to catch legs. Good view. Good view.
Ooh.
See the city from here. I don't know how much of it you can see, but it's just the side of the road. All right. Cool. All right. All right. Switch hands.
I like him. He's along for the ride. He's like, I got this. And that was funny.
you can talk if you want. It takes me just a minute to reach over to the mute button.
I don't know why I thought that it was going to be all greenery, but there's actual roads and there was actually things around there.
Park area. I mean, it's a big park. It's a park, but there's recreation facilities and stuff like that. Hotels. There's at least one, super luxury hotel out here. Do you see how we switched to touring speed?
Yes.
I'm okay with it because that wind was cold. As he speeds up, the wind gets real. I mean, it's not that cold, but it's chilly, and so this is pleasant.
It's chilly to y'all who's been in all this hot ass weather.
Right.
It's probably like nice and cooling to my chubby butt.
Well, yeah, it's not. It is just cool. It's not even cold.
Because also I noticed that there were people out on the beach that were in like hoodies and things like that. But over here, they're just like they wait until it gets even the slightest bit cold to do a hoodie just so they could do it. So it was kind of comparable to people over here in
okay,
60
all right,
degree.
yeah. We were gonna do the temple last, but he's like, let's see that first. Well, if you notice, the people with hoodies are Asian, and the people that are swimming in the ocean at the same time are European.
Yep. Because they don't even like think about them going like, where is it that my friend goes? It's like, crap. Hold on. Let me see if I got it right. Yeah. Like, shit here. I'll find it.
All right, I'll mute me. I keep saying mute you. I'll mute me.
Okay. I can't think of what beach he goes to in England, but it's like not even warm, and it always looks overcast when he has pictures from it. Blackpool. They always have, like trailers out there for the travelers and stuff. There might be some people that live in the trailers, and they don't call them trailers there. Now I can't even remember what they call them. Caravan. And anyway, like I'm sure it seems warmer to some Europeans. It's definitely perfect temperature for me. The entire everything over there, apparently. Like some people over here
It's very nice.
Yeah, I mean all of it is 72 to 86. That's that's perfection. But yeah, in the States, you know, when it gets up into the hundreds over here in crappy states and you don't have a beach. But even if I did have a beach, it wouldn't be that nice and serene. Like even with the people, like, oh my gosh, and those girls frolicking, that was like perfect for. They're really cute. That was adorable. The ones that are like apparently hip on the tourism over there.
Those ones?
No,
Oh, the people that are in front of the sign.
yeah, like they were either teens or 20 somethings, but they were like, yeah, that was cute. But that's as
were all older
lively as it's come. They were older than 20 something. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Sorry, that was just me missing the mute button.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
Yeah, they were not youngsters. They were closer to our age. They're not quite our age.
Oh,
That's
so
why I thought it was
like,
funny. 30s and 40s.
Really? Well, that's even cuter, actually. You can be happy because you're there and not here. I'd frolic too. We were adding up how much it would be for me and Santana to go there, and we figured even for like an expensive hotel room, but even if we spent like 500 on food and all this other stuff, we could spend 6,000 and do good shopping, stay at a swanky hotel at the beach, and get all the transportation around the area, things like that, and have our round trip flights for the one of the shorter ones that I found. So it'd be like 2,000 each. So it'd be 6,000 for our whole thing. For it would be a 6-day trip, 6,000 though. So I'm okay with that. Because that's also including a lot of shopping and a lot of eating and staying in something swank and getting some like a couple little spa things done. Things like that. I mean, since she's never been on a vacation at all, and I haven't been forever, if it took us a little while, I mean, you could save up that and easily go and do that. Of course, that would mean Jacob would have to watch the animals. So we'd have to. That's why it would only be a 6-day trip. And the reason it's 6 is because it's 4 days there, but really 2 of the days are on a plane or in layovers and stuff from the plane. But you still do get to see other stuff if it's long enough layovers. Whoa, they going fast. Yeah, I think the thing about the semi-automatic has to be for going up steep hills at some of those off the beaten path location things there, because it looks like everybody else is tooling right along over here where cars can go anyway, at least. Gorgeous.
Okay. Sorry. He's pointing. He's pointing over here. This is a more popular site than I thought it was going to be.
Holy
I
crap.
thought it was going to be unpopular. Considering that you can't tell there's a crowd anywhere on the peninsula until you get here.
That's crazy. And still moving better than Atlanta traffic.
Bikes always move easy. Always muck everything up. Sundila. Sundila. Oh, we got a Chinese dragon here. I mean, Chinese lion. Lion dragon.
Lion dragon, something that goes rawr.
Going rawr.
Do the rawr.
I don't think they're fooling anybody. All right, I hope you're going to stop here. This is a good spot to get a toad. To the park over here.
Còn tại đây có lay không có? Cái nào để đỉnh tay quá.
Okay. I woke up? Oh, okay. Thought he was telling me to walk up. I was like, I feel like that's not what I paid for. Look at the view.
Well, Lord.
Yeah, that's quite a traffic jam, huh?
I would not want to be on that bus. I bet people on the bus are looking at the bikes just whiz by. They're like, wow.
That was the way to go. Look how far down it goes. I mean, I know that's not city all the way down. It's just some resorts outside the city, but it keeps going. They said the beach was 35 kilometers long. Is that what it said?
Oh, I don't know. I have to look back again.
Isn't that crazy?
Like, that is redonkulous.
Here's where we're going. I told you she was big. All right.
Wow.
And a nice pagoda on this side. Oh, I have to. Hold on, we're going to communicate now.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Tôi có căn đi bộ không?
Ok, xuống thích thì đi.
I walk up there. Okay, and then back here. And what about that one? Okay, just that one. Walk up there. Okay. All right, and you wait here? Okay. Here. bikes are parking on that side. Am I muted? Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Okay. My I guess I should have put the earphone back in. The microphone fell out of my ear, and I just kept talking. Could have waited. I'm sure I've got lovely company here by then. I could check it, couldn't I? I got a camera right here. Whoa. All right, well, it is what it is. Probably ain't nothing you can do about it.
What?
My hair.
Oh. Ain't nobody studying that anyway. We were
Yeah.
a giant woman, a giant woman. Oh, that is a song from Steven Universe, which is one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life. And it's perfect for children and adults, and I love it. But yeah, I can't even explain the thing, but he sings "I want to see you turn into a giant woman" because she can. So anyway, it's a thing.
My thing, I can. But these are not traditional lions.
Still, for a holiday, this isn't too many people. This is great.
No, it's not. Surprisingly. Well, it just really does not take many stairs to make you want to fall over and die.
Oh, I would definitely not fare well there.
Okay. Statue or temple first?
Temple. Temple. Mm-hmm.
Temple, okay. You had to pick more stairs, huh?
And because, well, I figured maybe you could do the statue on the way out, and then it wouldn't be as hard.
I mean, I don't think you can climb the statue. I could be wrong now. Oh my gosh. That'll be horrible. Yeah. I'll have to do it. Well, it's not a race. I can sit and rest.
But also, that was my other thought, was if it's a temple, there's going to be some kind of place to sit.
Yeah. I actually want to move my legs. It sounds strange after climbing the stairs, but I was on the bike for so long. My leg and butt muscles feel tight. I want to move them a little bit. That's what was happening when I kept sticking my leg out. I was getting cramped out. And it goes 2 hours. Stick out your leg.
That is so funny.
I love that. I like that you figured out what he was saying, and it didn't make any sense to you at the time.
I was like, wait a minute. Okay. And I like that I was able to find out anything and that the translate thing actually worked. That was pretty cool.
It was. Pretty impressive temple.
I was just about to say that. I was like, this is pretty big.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
I've been kind of distracted by all the flowers and decorations for New Year. orange trees and the crowds, but the temple itself is pretty impressive. This was a great time to come here.
Mm-hmm.
The challenge will be finding my shoes again.
No.
Interesting. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, I was just smacking the wall. Oh. Oh, Black Buddha, Maramalam. I know you're not going to laugh in there because it's a temple. Oh,
No,
everybody's like, are they lining up to? I can't see what's happening.
Oh.
Are they having incense and stuff?
Yeah.
I can't see. Okay.
It's just as well we came here first because this is going to take longer than I would have expected to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I know they probably don't have bathrooms in a temple, but I thought I would look. Hi! Y'all ran up to me and said hello.
I love that. I think that kids can tell that you're also really good with kids and that you're approachable.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they're like, hey!
They're like cats. They can smell the kids on me from the school.
Oh, crap. That's hilarious.
I don't want to walk in front of anyone, so I'm purposely keep going back and back and back to go behind people instead of in front of
Oh no.
them.
I don't think that's how you progress through the place.
Did you see the driver just come by?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he walked up all of a sudden. I didn't realize it was him until he patted me on the stomach. All right, let's move on, I guess.
Was he just letting you know he's there and he's just doing stuff too? He's like, I guess I'm gonna be here too.
Yeah, I assume that's what he was doing. Now, did the shoes here? Or? Or was it in the middle? Did I come up right next to the middle? What do you think?
Oh no. Oh
please,
no.
Please type your thoughts into the comments.
Oh
when
no.
you watch this days later, I'll still be looking for my shoes. I mean, I don't know if you look, there's a lot of shoes.
Oh, jeepers.
shoe low jack. Hey, yeah, it was right here. That's pretty good.
Yay.
That's my shoes. Hope it's not. Well. Okay, I'm sitting you guys down. I'm going to try not to pull the thing off with the cords. Oh, let me unplug it. That'll do it. Learn that I can unplug. Hi. Can you walk up to the top? I don't know. Yeah, can you hear? Oh. Okay, now can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. I had to unplug to put my shoes on so I didn't jerk the thing off. Oh, where'd he go? He's too fast for me. He took off. He said you could. He said we could walk up to the top.
Oh, did he come there to tell you what he can?
Looking around for him, he's right next to me.
Oh my god!
He says we can walk it up, yeah. I'm betting he came to pray. Did you? He prayed,
nice.
Yeah.
He's gonna climb it with me and show how much better shape he is in than I am.
That's funny. That's nice though. He came to tell you, hey, you can go to the top. Let's do this. I'll go with you. Let's hit it. I like him.
Well, that's probably what he thought. He's like, I'm gonna be here for a while. Might as well walk
Mhm.
over.
He's like, I'm gonna pray, I'm gonna walk, I'm gonna do some things. Might as well.
Get some things done. I do wonder just how busy this is on a regular day. Because it seems like a big site. You know, even not on a holiday. So I bet it's never empty. Oh, okay. He's not going with me. All right.
Oh.
He's like, there you go. Go for it.
I'm by there. I did my prayer. I'm gonna go back to my bike.
He's staying down here. Oh. Right. Well, this, you know how I like taking the shoes on and off. Here we go again. Oh, hello. What have we done? $60 in September. Oh, I was 60. Nice. Stopping to stick things in his wife's purse. Erica, this was originally set up as our last site of the day. Did you
Oh.
have any fantastic wisdom about it?
Well, let me see if I can muster up some wisdom out of the old Gmail.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I have so many tabs. Oh my goodness. I need to do that thing.
The things.
Here we go. Facts about. Uh-oh. Well, which one is it? Okay, that is the pagoda. Where are we at now? We're at a.
This is Linh Ung Pagoda. Yes, that's it.
That's it. Okay. Linh Ung Pagoda, nestled in the majestic Sumatra Peninsula in Da Nang, Vietnam, offers a captivating blend of spiritual significance, stunning architecture, and breathtaking natural beauty. Yes, we've seen. Yes, yes. Record-breaking Buddha. Located within the pagoda grounds is the Lady Buddha statue. We're gonna go to see her. Well,
We're
we saw
inside her right
but we're gonna. Oh my God, we're inside her. I mean, we're gonna you've seen her, but we're doing. I don't want to say we're doing her. Oh my God, you know what I mean. There was no good way to say. It holds the title of Vietnam's tallest Buddha statue, ranks among the tallest in Southeast Asia. The construction of the pagoda itself began in 2004, but the site holds an even deeper history. Legend tells of the Buddha statue appearing mysteriously on the nearby sandbank centuries ago, leading to the area's name Bai But, meaning Buddha's land. Bai But. And
the name of the
architectural tapestry, the pagoda showcases a harmonious blend of traditional and contemporary Vietnamese architecture. Curved roofs reminiscent of dragons adorn the main hall, while intricately carved pillars offer a glimpse into traditional craftsmanship. Beyond its visual brilliance, of course, it's a spiritual center. Monks reside within the temple, and visitors can often witness prayer ceremonies and religious practices. Let's see. While the Lady Buddha statue and main pagoda draw the most attention, the complex also boasts other fascinating features. Explore. I don't know what this would be. Za is it? Is it XA? Is what for in Vietnamese? XA would be what?
Sa
Loy Tower, housing numerous Buddha statues, or wander through the Arhat statue garden, maybe, showcasing depictions of enlightened beings. So where can we see that? What's going on there?
The wind is pretty strong. Give me just a second to get my shoes. Just trying to keep an eye on the camera so it doesn't blow down. Oh, he's getting the picture. Hey. Still there?
Yes.
And through the.
So apparently there's a bunch of other Buddhas and enlightened being statues everywhere over there.
I imagine so. This is the right place for him.
Well, you saw the big Buddha, the black Buddha, and I had to say, "Oh, black Buddha." I had to.
You did a good job. I mean, it made me laugh.
I was like, I know you're being really quiet, but I'm like,
I wasn't making a noise to be respectful, but I was shaking, like doing this little shake laugh. Wow. What do you think the two fingers together means? Have meaning?
well, let's find out.
I'm going to tell him we're going to look for the statue garden. Let's see. Now, the future status, statue. Không đi Tim Vân Tùng. Okay.
Is it 2 or 3 fingers?
2 or 3, what?
The fingers, the extended fingers on the hand?
It's the one where they're doing this?
Yeah. There's different ones. Okay, so when they're doing the little crap. Now, where did my little page go? Now I gotta go. There. Okay. Because it's different hand gestures. What do the hand positions mean? Hands folded in the lap signify meditation. A palm held facing outward signifies the act of teaching. An open palm pointed downward signifies generosity. Like I'm trying to find the okay.
Pointed.
The most
Wait,
notable. Oh, go ahead. Oh.
Generosity is the open palm downward.
Open palm pointed downward. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right.
I'm trying to find. I want a picture of them though. Let's see if I got a picture of them.
He's not interested. Little kid.
Because the 3 fingers up and the hand, they got the palm up, a couple of fingers up, 3 fingers up. I want to know. Give me a little infographic, internet. Oh, you know what? I bet you if I put in hand gesture infographic.
Hand gesture infographic. I feel like you'll get some lewd gestures.
No, I put in Buddhism hand gesture infographic.
Oh, okay.
Yep, meditation.
Buddhism will probably change the results.
Yeah. So I think the ones where it's got the finger with the thumb together is teaching. Hands form the shape of a wheel, symbolizing turning the wheel of karma. Reference to the teaching of Buddhist doctrine. But the hand, you know, like
you said flat palm facing out was teaching, but you say the thumb
it was generosity. But the one where it's doing the finger touching the thumb, that is teaching. And then also palm facing out, but it's like it could also be protection, is what it says. And then the palm facing up could be wishes and blessings. Let me see if I can go. Aha, here we go. Oh no, why I gotta be like that? They're making it harder to read this. They have right and left hand gestures too, just so you know. So there's like
so it means different things like, according to which hand.
Right, it's just like gang symbols.
Okay, I didn't know that.
You're not going to find any Crips or Bloods there, though.
I don't think it's the weather for it, but the signs say that there are monkeys in the area.
Yes, that's the monkeys I was looking for on that thingy. Like, hold on, they had the name of those monkeys. Did it say what they were on the sign, or just said, "Look out for monkeys"?
It said, "Don't feed them."
Oh no. Yeah, Douc, DOUC, Langur.
Look. Langur?
Yeah, LANGUR.
Okay. Look, yeah.
Langur. But that is a very rare monkey who is a bit shy and does not like interaction with people. And here and there, you'll see special ropes hung over the road to make it easier for those monkeys to cross it and not be hit by passing vehicles. Those monkeys are really pretty. Oh, and the hand gestures are mudras, something like that. Mudras. I'm trying to. Yeah, that's definitely the one where it's the looking like it's a little bit of an okay symbol. That's definitely
okay.
Dharma Chakra Mudra. It's the teaching for sure.
Okay, that's teaching.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching, you say?
The devil horn one is to expel demons. You know, the one where it looks like the sign of the devil. I think that's fun.
Oh.
Look at how...
Oh, that's to expel demons.
Mm-hmm.
Her? You want to look at her again?
Like, okay. look up again. Like, just span up. Like, that is a giant woman.
Yeah, that's incredibly tall. I was really scared there was going to be a staircase up to the top of that. I would feel compelled to do it, but it would kill me.
If you could go up to the top of her like Mayor McCheese at the old McDonald's playgrounds.
I mean, some of you can. Like, when we were in Vung Tau, what's the name of the place? That place? Anyway,
that you could climb up to the top of the Jesus there.
That is awesome, though. I think I made that same freaking statement. I think I made that statement somewhere before when we were talking about something. I don't know. I'd have to go back through all of our different things, but I'm
Climb to
obsessed
the
with
top
climbing
of
to the top
Jesus.
of side of things like that. I mean, I would not be able to climb further, but
I would do it for you. That way you wouldn't have to do it. And then we get to the top and lose the signal. Usually what happens. Oh, Erica, how would you like to listen to music and or talk to yourself for a moment?
okay, do that. I'm always talking to myself, but yeah.
I'm going to take myself out and put in a lovely advertisement for you to peruse. This is kind of nice. Let's see. Where'd I put it? That's not what I meant to say. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that's Bangkok. Ah, there we go. And now I shall duck out for a moment, and I'll be back in a few. I just gotta figure out how to remove this. Oh, there we go.
I was like, okay, the music stopped, but you were not there. I was like, what's going on?
Getting the picture to change. The only reason I put that up is on the off chance that I don't remove myself or I put myself back in too soon or something. At least that'll be up. So you won't see a public restroom. Which you might want to. This one was pretty hilarious. You can actually see most of the bathroom from where we're standing right now.
Oh my God. Wow.
The wash area is outside and the toilets are like 2 feet inside. I mean, the urinals are 2 feet inside that open door. Like,
dang.
Why'd you bother putting them inside?
Where are the toilets at?
You had to go around, keep going around the corner somewhere. I wasn't in need, so I didn't bother. I stopped and I got what I wanted.
I got what I wanted. I'm good.
I guess I can point this up. Oh, not much, though. Okay. You know, the older $20 gimbal had more range, but it also showed the gimbal showed up in the shot, so it wasn't a great gimbal.
Not a good gimbal.
No, I'm sure they're not supposed to do that. Well, I don't know if... these were enlightened beings we're looking for, right?
Yes.
I should ask people, are you seeing any enlightened beings around here? Well, I'm guessing this is it. Are elephants considered enlightened beings?
Well, I guess. Because they said there's like various ones. I guess they just have animals and the beings and stuff.
There's some giraffes. I mean, maybe there's just enlightened beings and their friends. And it's all part of the new show, Enlightened Beings and Pals.
I'd watch it.
I'll watch the first episode and see how it sets up. It looks like these statues are all ladies. I mean, that does not mean they're not enlightened. I'm just pointing out. I don't know if...
That made me snortle a little bit.
I feel like we're going to come full circle when we eventually do get over there. He's behind me. He's following us. I turned around. I was like, I wonder where he's at. Oh, he's not there. Well, seeing all this stuff up here, I kind of feel more comfortable saying that if you wanted to come up here with a bike and not keep one and just go site to site, you probably could. I don't see a ton of Grab drivers, but it's not like we're so far outside of the city that you can't find one. There's a ton of people up here. But I still think it's probably the right idea to have to keep waiting each time for the bike to come.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big site, and we're spending a lot of time at it, but the rest of the island the rest of the peninsula is probably going to be stopped, get a good shot of the view, maybe look at a shrine or something like that, and then move on to the next place.
Well, this is not. I thought we were coming full circle. This is not the same place. I mean, the same temple. Are you able to make out the arms?
Yes.
Statue.
Because I was going to say, hey, can you hand me that drink over there?
Oh, this is the
Wow,
one
that
that
was
has the
pretty.
arms in the background. They say
Yeah.
it's like 1,000 arms.
Yeah, that is really cool.
It's a cool statue. I'm thinking these are many of the Buddhas.
Let's see. Aha. Oh, wow. Yeah, one of these legends explains his appearance as the Bodhisattva with 1,000 arms, 1,000 eyes, and 11 heads, all of which are meant to aid his commitment to release every being in the world from suffering.
Hmm.
That's that Avalokiteshvara one, or Avalokiteshvara, whichever way, but yeah.
Oh my goodness, Erica, my battery is low. What's going on?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can correct it by unplugging the gimbal. Because it said it 100 yesterday. Oh, I didn't know why it is. It didn't plug all the way back in for some reason. Well, we may be at the end of the show. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Is the big battery dead? What's going on? Yeah, I drained the big 20,000 mAh.
Oh,
It makes me
no.
never really all that powered up. Might need to get yet a third type of cord for this. And that's really all I can do. So yeah, it's draining fast. I guess we had
Oh,
to end
wow.
the
Well,
stream.
I mean, we did see the grounds there and the giant woman, the giant statue. And
Yeah, and we saw the peninsula. Yeah.
yeah, and the view and the beach, and had a nice little interaction with that guy. I like him.
I liked him too. I mean, I still do. He's very nice. All right. Well, I mean, it's gone down from 20 to 13 in just the past
Holy
past
crap.
minute.
Okay,
So.
yeah, okay. Well, hurry and end it.
All right.
Holy
Sorry, guys. Just for some reason, I don't know why the battery drained that quickly, but we will. I'll go charge it again tonight, as I have before, and we'll start up again tomorrow morning. Are you ready for the Mesun Sanctuary?
Yes, I'm ready
Oh,
for anything as long as I'm not throwing up.
All
Woo!
right.
That's my new party cry. Woo!
join whenever, immediately if you can, and whenever you feel good enough to do it. If you can't join immediately, it was great. What you did today was great. Oh, no, that's still up there. What do we want? Trying to take down the banner, but I should probably be less concerned with that and more concerned with running the thing. All right. Thanks to everyone who watched, and thanks to you, Erica, for joining me. And I will see you again tomorrow morning. And I think tomorrow is going to be a really cool, interesting, great one, because Mislone is something I've heard of many, many times, and I'm eager to see it. So hopefully that will work out well. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Thanks to everyone who joined. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Jag är det och de här kommer då det är personer som tar över. Jag är med sig själva i på den rum. Men jag kan ändå vara det nog bättre. 4. Den är nu. Jag kan hålla det från. Hämna Jag kan hålla det från.